Welcome in. Welcome back to Kimberly Show Kissable Tarot. If it's your first time here, please hit the like button, subscribe, share the video. It's a stronger one. You cleanse the energy. This will be your June 2026 reading, but we're doing it at the end of May. Because the full moon is tomorrow. Take a deep breath in. And exhale. Okay, guys. Welcome back. Welcome to all the new subscribers. If it's your first time here, please hit the like button. Archangel Michael, shield myself as well as my viewers in the highest white light, the golden flame, and the violet flame as I do this reading for them. The full moon is tomorrow, which I didn't even realize or know. I guess there was 2 full moons in this month. This is going to be the full moon in Sagittarius reading for May/June 2026 because we're literally about to be in June. But these messages may or may not resonate with you. Take what resonates and leave what does not. Because remember, I'm reading for a collective of people. So if it doesn't resonate, find somebody else that it will, click on somebody else's video. But if it does, take what resonates and leave what does not. Let me make sure my live is showing. Yeah, it's on there. Let's see. Welcome in. Please hit the like button. Let's see if it's playing. Yep. Sounds good. Why is it so hot in here? Dang. Hold on. Let me go turn my thermostat down a little bit. It's freaking hot. Hey Barbie Celis. How you doing? Hit the like button if it's your first time here and subscribe and share the video. And drop a comment. The full moon tomorrow is in the sign of Sagittarius. But this will be May/June because literally, like, the first is what? Monday? The first is Monday? Thank you to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you all. We're on our way to 1,000. Thank you to all my old subscribers. Thank you to everyone. Happy birthday to my Geminis out there. And happy early birthday to Cancers. Our season is upon us. It's coming. Hey, I don't even know how to say XX Sue. Hey, Elena. Hey, Barbie. Hey, all of you guys. Okay, let's get into this. Since there's more people in here, thank you for the likes. Hit the like button. Okay, Archangel Michael again. Shield myself as well as my viewers in the highest white light, the golden flame, and the violet flame as we do this reading. Again, take what resonates and leave what does not. We are going to start with the sign of Gemini because it's your month. Again, everything is being shared under the Fair Use Act here. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you, Danielle. Okay. So, this information I found, I'm not reading all this. I'm just going to read a really high level. It comes from the Yoga Journal, really quick overview of this full moon. So, the sign of Sagittarius is about like communication and like digging to find the truth. Sagittarius is the truth seeker. It's the sign that compels us to ask the bigger question about our lives and the beliefs. Under the full moon in Sagittarius, and our connection to Earth becomes even more potent. That's crazy. Okay. Maybe I'm Sagittarius ascending, so that resonates with me. Wow. So pay attention to what surfaces this day. You might receive insights that feel like they come from a place beyond your everyday awareness. The truths that emerge under the moon have a potential to expand your understanding of yourself and the path you are walking. This is the time to look at your truth and what you've been avoiding. Because that's what all full moons are here to do, is to illuminate what's been hidden. I subscribe, keep dreaming, and keep doing it. Oh, thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you. Okay, I'll see you later, Barbie. I don't know where you're going, but be safe. Let me real quick turn down my thermostat because it just got really warm. Every time I'm about to do a reading, it just gets really hot all of a sudden. So let me turn that down right quick because I'm hot and I can't be hot like this. Like, what? What's going on? What is up with that? Dude, nobody got time for that. Yeah, I need this air to kick in, honey. It's too hot for all that. Welcome in. I'm gonna always dream, Daniel. You keep dreaming too. All right, so let's get into this. I got a new deck, guys, and I'm gonna use what's the gossip. Hey, it kind of matches my shirt a little bit. What's the gossip? Oracle cards. Anyways, all right. So let me timestamp this. This will all be timestamped 6:58. Gemini. Okay, let me read this again. The full moon has the ability to illuminate what normally you keep in the dark. Sagittarius is guiding this energy and the truths in the surface that could be connected to your beliefs or your sense of purpose or your life's direction. It's not a small revelation. These are the kind of awarenesses that can shift the way you see everything and allow yourself to open up into receiving them. Okay, I know that's right. Quit blocking yourself. Now, the moon is not actually going to be blue, guys, even though it's the blue moon. That's just what they call the second moon when there's two full moons in a month. But it's not going to always be like, it doesn't mean it's blue. It's not going to actually be blue. So listen to the signs around you. Please hit the like button. Hey, Miles. Thank you to all the new subbies. I appreciate you all. Let's get into this. Gemini. I feel like, let's first of all start with the tarot. Gemini. What did Gemini need to know? Ancestors of the highest white light. Can Archangel protect myself and my new viewers that came in and the ones that left? The ones that will come in and the ones that will see this. Let's take what resonates and leave what does not. What's going on, Gemini? Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Probably not because it's this is looking good, Gemini. Your money's looking good. This is gonna be a very fruitful month for you. I feel like, Gemini. You're looking very stable, grounded during this time. You ain't letting people get you off your rocker. Something's bringing you happiness. I don't know if it's your birthday or what. Some of y'all out there might just be single right now, Gemini. This is the Queen of Pentacles that came out. Now, she's dressed old school, but some of you guys might be wearing like flowy dresses because it is getting in the 80s and the 90s right now. Hey, Liza. Sorry. Oh, wow. Wow. Miles, you're bold, aren't you? I'm not even going to repeat what he said. Let's cleanse that up out of here. His message is hidden, so it won't be shown to y'all. We don't need that negativity around here, Miles. Watch it. Watch yourself, Miles. Back to the reading, Gemini. Sorry. I'm not even repeating what he said. Anyways, so the Queen of Pentacles just came out. The Sun is here. You could be dealing with a Leo, Gemini, or you could have Earth in your chart. Um, you're looking very stable. You're trying to manifest something. Clarify this Queen of Pentacles for Gemini. Hit the like button, Geminis. Ooh, a whole couple. Some of you guys could be in same-sex relationships. This is not for everyone. Whether you're, or you could be bi. You could be in a relationship with a man and a woman, and you both could be bi. Shoot. But right now, it's two women here, okay? The Queen and the King of Pentacles, which is a whole couple, Gemini. Thank you for hitting the like button, and thank you for subscribing to all of you out there. I appreciate all y'all. Y'all don't even know. Y'all been showing up and showing out the last 2 months with the views, the subscribes, the everything. And I'm very grateful to all of y'all. Thank you so much, Danielle. So, you might you might be in a very like stable relationship right now, Gemini. Or if you are not, again, take what resonates and leave what does not, because it's the Queen and the King of Pentacles. It's a whole couple. Some of y'all could be getting engaged or something. Look at what's up about the Six of Pentacles. Someone that, you guys, this is beautiful. Like it's equal. Like Six of Cups, like a whole family. You could be with a water sign too, or you have water in your chart heavily, but stuff is like happening surrounding family. You might be winning something with the courts. Maybe you're winning. Some of you are getting divorced or separating, you're winning like something legally. You might be getting. I just looked at my. I just got like, you might be getting like a settlement of something, like some money might be coming through in some way, like maybe something that you filled out, something with health insurance, because I got some settlement with like insurance, like an insurance company. I'm not gonna mention their name because hell no, I'm not mentioning their name, but I don't even remember. Like, if papers come in the mail to you, Gemini, let me just say this. If papers come in the mail to you about some kind of lawsuit that's going on, you know how those lawsuits come out with banks or whatever that like may not have affected you directly, but it did because you were part of the whole that they were servicing when the shit went down or whatever. If stuff comes to you like that, make sure you like go through the steps or whatever in the mail and fill out the little claims or whatever that you need to fill out and stuff, because like those things take like a long time to go through. And no, it may not be a lump sum of money or a whole bunch of money, but you'll get like some type of settlement or something like that back. Because I just got one randomly that I probably filed like, I want to say like 4 years ago at least, like, but you might be getting something. Thank you, Danielle. Barbie, you can wait until your zodiac sign comes up and then take what resonates, leave what doesn't. But yeah, Justice is at the back. Libra energy. Ugh, okay. Clarify this King and Queen of Pentacles. So we have the 10 of Wands and the 8 of Wands. So the 10 of Wands is about like, you might have lots of financial obligations right now on you, or a lot of people depending on you right now. I mean, or I feel like you have a lot of responsibilities right now, Gemini, but I don't like both of you guys together as a whole unit. And this 8 of Wands is like, whew, stuff is happening quickly and fast. Like, with you and this person, like, whew, it's happening fast. Like maybe this relationship or this connection or something is moving quickly towards you in your life, Gemini. And you guys have lots of financial responsibilities, but I feel like you and whoever this is that you're dealing with, maybe it's your job, maybe it's not a couple, I don't know, but like it's you balance it well. You balance it well. You balance out whatever burdens or things you have to pay for or whatever responsibilities that you have with someone. It's like, yeah, it's not a heavy burden, but it's like you take care of your business. Sorry for saying like so much. I realized that when I watched my video. I was like, why am I saying I like so much? That's annoying. Filler words. But you guys handle your finances and your responsibilities well, even though you have a lot of them. Like you're able to still do the things that you want to do, as well as handle like all of the the burdens or the responsibilities. Like, yeah, they're burdens, but they're freaking flowers. Like it's like sorry, like again. It's burdens such as um your student loans, your car payment, your bill. Some of you guys may take care of, family members. You like sorry, some you might be with someone that has family from out of the country, and when you date someone of a different background, they a lot of times they send money back to their family and stuff. So this person's able to still do that, or you're still able to do that, but at the same time still take care of each other and handle what needs to be handled here. All right. um any more about this connection? The Six of Cups came out. Yeah, it's like a family unit. There's kids down there. It's something to do with a household and a home. And you're gonna be celebrated in some way with this Seven of Wands here, or you're not just necessarily celebrated, but also you might be defending you guys' connection. Like, no, I've done a lot of work on myself. This person's done a lot of work. We're on the same page, and as long as we have an understanding of what we got going on, like, you don't need to share your business with everybody. Okay, let them find out when you want to tell them. What is this Nine of Swords in the back? Who is this energy trying to come in with a message or say something? Overall for Gemini and what's going on with them. Okay, somebody might have a Capricorn could have some significant, but somebody may have some toxic traits about them. What is this Devil? Who is this Devil? The Tower's at the back, Judgment's at the front. This is like it's like somebody, that it's a past energy. I feel like there's someone, or there's some energy that's toxic that's trying to come in between what y'all got going on here, Gemini. But I don't feel intuitively that it's you and whoever you're dealing with. It's like it's a third party person, like an ex, a baby mama, a family member, a jealous friend, any of that stuff. What's the Tower? They're about to be blocked. Clarify this Devil for Gemini. This is a toxic person. Who is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The Two of Wands. It flipped down on the ground in reverse. So I feel like I'm supposed to take it in reverse. So it was like you had to make a decision if you were going to see where it went with a new connection versus like going back to somebody else in the past. One of you guys did, but I feel like the decision has been made with this Two of Wands being in reverse. You said it was a jealous friend? Oh, confirmation. Like, a decision was made, like, I'm choosing me in my situation. I'm choosing this love I have with this person. Look what's at the bottom. The Lovers, your energy. That's a beautiful card. Yeah, this is not like a a traditional connection or a traditional relationship, or you guys, like I said, could be from two different backgrounds, two different religions, two different countries, two different continents. Shoot. But you ain't going back. You ain't going back. That person is still gonna come and try to say something to you though, but I don't see you going back. All right. Enough of the tarot. You building a new life with somebody. I feel like you're just like that ship. That ship has sailed. Like it's over. Okay. So let's see what the tea is, or what's the gossip on Gemini, real quick. Give me a couple cards. What's the gossip on Gemini with the new deck? Ooh, I just saw the devil again. That person is lingering. Do you have to let it linger? Yeah, you put somebody in the friend zone. Because they was playing on your time. They were playing with your time. So these cards both flipped in reverse. Normally I don't take oracle cards in reverse, but if they flip blatantly in reverse, I'm gonna take them in reverse. So you left this person, or maybe this person friend zoned you in the past and was playing in your face. You're playing with my time. Because it says commitment issues and friends or sneaky link. Commitment issues and sneaky link were both in reverse. A person that was emotionally unavailable, a person that kept you in the look. They're in these people are under back in some bushes. You can't even see the people. Reminds me of an episode of Cops when they be rolling up on people's cars. In the dark, where nobody can see them at nighttime. No. You want someone that wants you in the daytime. Shoot, not just the nighttime. Take me out and show me out in the light. We're not doing that. No. And it's real on top and fake is on the bottom. I feel like you're with someone that wants to be real with you, and you left somebody in the past that had they just look at me versus me. Self-competition, personal growth, becoming better than yesterday, my only competition. You're not competing with anyone, you're only competing with yourself, but at the same time, this person maybe had you in third-party situations and stuff, and you're leaving that person, didn't you say keep dreaming? Please hit the like button, Gemini. You're leaving that person. We can be friends, but that's about it. But I'm gonna love you over here while you stay over here. I'm gonna be over there. Okay. Give me one more. What's the gossip? Oh, they give me two more. Woo, somebody's mask is falling off, honey. Somebody's been watching you. Oh my gosh. Look, they might have hair like that. Hidden emotions, concealing the truth. Somebody's going to confess their freaking love to you, Gemini. Somebody is going to confess how they feel to you if they haven't already. If they have not already. And maybe that's why that Tower card came out. Because look what card's on the bottom. Somebody is feeling triggered, okay? Emotional reactions, unresolved wounds, facing past hurts. Why does this bother me? Because maybe they see you with they see you out with somebody else, or they see you just living your best life or whatever, and they're triggered. That past person is triggered. They have some shadow work to do. Facing hidden fears, exploring dark emotions. Somebody is they see you like this, Gemini. Look at the glow up. I know that's right, Jimmy's. Clock it. Okay. They are mad about it. I'm not pulling over. I feel like I'm done. Go figure. You have a trigger. Oh my gosh. Okay. So next, Gemini. Sorry, I'm spending too much time on you guys. Let's get your overall message from this deck. You said I don't. Give Gemini's overall message. I don't think I'm going to use that other one. Deck from your spirit guys. What are they? Why do y'all got two cards? Don't let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo. And a fiery climax approaches full moon in Aries. So a Leo or Aries could be significant, Gemini, or you could have that in your chart. What is going on? Maybe I said with that work situation. I feel like I need to pull one of these, I guess, too, since I got them out and cleansed them. One more for Gemini. Oh, okay. That's too many. That's crazy. The shells came out, and I have those kind of shells in my hair right now. Abundance. I told you your money's looking good. Okay, give me one, please. That's too many. I'm not asking for 5, 6. Give me one for Gemini Collective. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. They just keep giving y'all 3 cards. Endings. Something's ending with this skull here. Something's ending. Something's over. Scorpio energy. 1-1 could be so significant. Somebody could be born. Somebody could be born March. What does it say? Friday, March 11th. March 11th. Wow, and there's 3 people in the chat with 11 likes. That's crazy. 26 years old could have some significance as well. Medical staff is here and healing, and keys to open doors. And I don't. The number 13. Somebody could be 29, and the 17th could have some significance. 13 days. The 17th of next month in June, because this is for June. So you could be getting, new opportunities, new job opportunities, new approved for new apartments. Doors are opening. You're getting keys to something, maybe a new car. In medical staff and healing. So maybe like some of you guys are going to therapy or something, seeing therapists. Something with the ambulance. I don't know why the ambulance is here. Yeah. But abundance is still there at the bottom of the deck. Wow. And your distractions, be careful of any distractions. The 11 is on the card too. Be careful of any distractions during this month, Gemini. But I don't feel a bad thing off of this medical staff and healing. I just feel like it's a thing where you're doing some internal work on yourself. Okay? Yeah. So don't let that card scare you. Okay? Don't let that card scare you, Gemini. Where am I? Hold on, I'm gonna look for something real quick. I haven't had them for a while. I might have to just wait until next month. I was like, where are my little dice I used to use to give you guys the signs? I'm just wondering where they're at. But I think I already called out some signs. But if I can't find them, then I ain't gonna worry about them. I ain't supposed to have them this time. Okay, anyways, that was your reading, Gemini. I love y'all. Hey, Marissa. That's your reading, Gemini. Cancer. I'm going to try to move a little bit quicker. Because last time I was really tired. Okay, Cancer. Start with the tarot. Okay, Cancer, if it's your first time here, please hit the like button. Please subscribe. Please share. And all of that good stuff. All right, Cancer, this will be your full moon in Sagittarius for May 31st, 2026, which is tomorrow, / your June 2026 reading, because I probably ain't going to get back on here, all right, for the next 3 weeks, because I just don't have that type of time. I'm too busy. I'm going to try to get the one done for Cancers for y'all in the next few weeks, because July is my birthday month. What? Vacation. I don't have to work. month. He said, no, man, you don't. Hello. I don't. Keep dreaming. Okay, Cancer. What do you got for Cancer for June 2026? You guys didn't hear what I said about the full moon reading. You have to rewind it back to the beginning. Okay? Full moon in Sagittarius. Looking at the bigger picture. Connecting to your truths. Becoming more potent, you know? Speaking your truths. You can speak your truth to when you are evolving spiritually, you can speak your truths in a respectful way, in an adult way, and in a grown-up way, Cancer. Okay? You don't have to like always take those claws out. Because you know it's easy for us to do. Cancer. Well, Cancer, they ain't got no messages for you. What's going on? Cancer. What's this? The Hangman, Taurus energy. But the Empress, maybe some of you guys are having a baby or going to be pregnant, or you're just birthing something new in your life, whether it's a new connection, a new relationship, a new chapter, a new job. You're moving to a new place, a new city. Something's maybe you're thinking about that. And then the Star, Aquarius energy is at the back. Beautiful. What is Cancer? What is Hangman about? Maybe you're just thank you. What is this Hangman about? I gotta get a new computer, so I'm not using my computer because a couple months ago it messed up the whole entire live stream and it really ticked me off. So I'm just using my phone. So sorry if phone calls come through and you hear it. I apologize. I knew I should have texted those people and told them I was going to be on live, so I couldn't talk to them, but they'll be all right. What is this Hangman about for Cancer? What is this? This is some kind of King of Swords in reverse. I don't know necessarily that this is your energy, Cancer. This could be a Taurus that you were dealing with. Or Pisces. Could be any air sign too. This is a person that was very emotional damage. You're tired. Get some rest. This is like a person that was very like nasty towards you or not very nice. And it does not necessarily have to be someone you were over their house, like someone that you were dating or seeing. I don't even know, dating or seeing, Cancer. But I don't know if you are right now, but they were like, you would show them affection, Cancer, maybe, and they just like were so cold with you. So cold. But this person also was very manipulative. Like they would try to hurt you with their words to get you to do stuff for them. What the heck is going on here? The number 3, maybe that person is stuck. That person is stuck on, I don't know if this is Cancer's energy. Give me more on this King of Swords in reverse. Who is this? They're stuck. They want to come talk to you, but I don't think it's meant for them to come and talk to you. You could have, somebody's going through some kind of court situation. This person might be stuck on, might be locked up in a relationship with someone. And that's why that Hangman energy. And so they probably had a wife or a husband or a partner or something, Cancer, and they had you wrapped up in that mess. And whatever they're stuck in, they can't come and talk to you right now. They're not in a very healthy place right now, Cancer. Please hit the like button. Someone here is not in a very emotionally stable place. They're stuck in a situation and they see you over here running off into the sunset with somebody else. Like they're wondering, you might not be talking to this person, but they are wondering like, oh my God, it's been, let's say there's 6 people that it's been 6 months since I talked to Cancer. What is Cancer doing? Oh my gosh, I'm locked up over here in this, and Cancer Cancer could be with somebody else. Those 4 wands moving forward, like it's over. The Death card, Scorpio energy. Okay, forget this person. What's Cancer's energy? Okay, give me. Can I have the Cancer Collective's energy, please? Like, we are not here to talk about them. We're not here to talk about them. The Devil, the 8 of Wands, and the 10 of Wands. Some of you guys may, be overindulging in some things right now, Cancer. You could, or else you could be dealing with a Capricorn. You could be dealing also, just those 2 exact same cards came out for Gemini, okay? Or you could be a cusper. So maybe watch the Gemini's reading too. There's like a lot of responsibilities, a lot of burdens, a lot of things that are coming in, and there's something toxic trying to come in, and there's a decision to be made. Oh my God. Somebody's over here stalking. Clarify this Devil. Stressing me out. Or somebody could be overindulgent. So watch your alcohol intake, watch your eating, watch your sweets. I'm not saying like cut yourself off completely, Cancer, from your sweets, but maybe like only do it in small portions. Same with drinking. Do it in small portions, or maybe try to drink something that's not as harsh. That ain't gonna do shit to you, but or even maybe buy the beverages that are NA drinks, not alcoholic. Like them non-alcoholic beers taste just like beer, but it's not. What is that brand? And it's like it's citrusy. That can of beer, I can't think of it. It's like a white can with like a orange peel or something on it. They taste real like real beers, and they're not even beer. I don't even like beer. But when I was doing dry January, that helped take the edge off a little bit, Cancer. I'm a Pisces and my husband is a Virgo. He's about to retire, but isn't sure. Clarify this. Somebody is over here just sad, sulking. And the King of Pentacles. Clarify this Devil for Cancer. I don't know whose energy this is. Clarify this Devil for Cancer Collective. What the heck is this? So this is a toxic person that, because the freaking 7 of Swords and the 3 of Pentacles came out. A toxic person that you were maybe trying to build with. I asked what's your energy, but man, this person is all up in your energy still. That first person I talked about from the past, this King of Swords. Like, this was like a very, like, this person probably stressed you out and kept you on edge and kept you wondering like if you were the one for them. But also they were doing like conniving things behind your back. And every time I see this card, I always think about somebody having a baby on you. I don't know why, because she has like 3 eggs or 4 eggs in her tail, and then 1 egg in her hand. And then there's 2 eggs back there in the tree, in the nest. So they probably had kids all over the place, or relationships all over the place, or they had their money in different baskets and stuff. And you were trying to build with this person, but it was a toxic connection with this Devil up here. This person, like, your money probably wasn't doing well when you were dealing with this person. Oh my gosh, Cancer. But there's Aries energy with this Emperor back here. So Capricorn, Libra, Taurus, Pisces, freaking A. Leo. It could be any sign. Aries. Like 15 bad things have happened to me. Will my ex Jugal get punishment? Mini new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing, Minnie. I don't know. Minnie, let's wait till we get to your sign. And then take what resonates and leave what doesn't. Or watch his sign. his or her sign. Overall for Cancer, because that just confused me. I feel like this. Oh my gosh! Why did all these cards come out like that? Oh, we got the Nine of Swords, the King of Wands. There's a person that's watching you that probably you had a soul tie or connection with, and a good connection with you. They see you as the star, Aquarius energy, but they're over here crying with this Five of Cups because you probably walked away and left them, or they walked away and left you, and you're over here just working on your money and working on handling the business that you have to handle. And I feel like you're maybe still dwelling on, some of y'all out there, Cancer, are still dwelling on what happened with this person in the past, and maybe some of you could also be waiting for them to come back. But I don't know. I think it's just set up that way by the universe that they're not coming back. They're not even going to come back and try to bother you, because, and that's your ancestors, the spirit guides, the universe, God, whoever you believe, that's their way of keeping you protected. Because if this person were to come back into your life, Cancer, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good. And so some of you guys are still working on releasing, like you might think about this person sometimes, or you feel them pulling on your energy, or you're pulling on theirs. You're still thinking about what happened in the past, but you got to just let it go. Just let it be. Just let it be. Because it wouldn't be, like, you wouldn't be happy. You weren't happy when they were there already. And I think, yeah, you're growing your money with the Seven of Pentacles. Some lover is going to come into your life with this King of Cups or Queen of Cups. You're loving yourself. You're loving others. You're doing things that you love. And it's becoming more clear to you every day, like, why it was not meant for this person to be around you. They hurt your heart, man. Jesus. Why they gotta be all like that? Okay, next. Cancer. What's the message you have for? Wait, going out of order. What's the gossip of Cancer? What's gossip on Cancer Collective? Not clickbait. Watch what you're clicking on. What's the gossip? Don't be clicking on random links and stuff. Oh, you're about to be in a relationship. Somebody feels like December 25th. Isn't that Christmas? Could be significant. Because December 25th, this could be either you're going to meet a person in December 25th, or around that time during cuffing season. It could have been like that might be that past person, because it says temporary relationships, seasonal companionship, short-term warmth until spring. It was someone that you had a very short, brief connection with, that you were not with for very long. You could have broke it off with this person in December. Facing hidden fears and shadow work is there too. Like, somebody has some deep, deep shadow work. But Cancer, you still have hope for love. You still believe in love and fairy tales and forever dreaming. You still believe that your one is going to come. And they could come in December when December comes, or you met this person in December, or when it was the colder month. Clarify cuffing season. Clarify this for Cancer. Cancer Collective. Clarify cuffing season. A past life connection. Yeah. Confirmation with that, whoever just messaged me. Previous connections, unexplained familiarity, soul memories. I've known you before. It was like a person that you did probably have a past life with. They probably were like you had a soul tie with. You felt like really connected with them and stuff. But just because you had a past life with someone doesn't mean it's supposed to work out this lifetime. Welcome back, Daniel. Look what's at the bottom. They had a whole bunch of broken promises. They'd always promise you something, and they never followed through. There was never any follow through. But like I said, you're looking good, your money's looking good, you're looking stable. Um, money rolling in, celebration of success, check cash. Like some of you guys might be getting new jobs where you make more, new promotions, where you don't have to like stress or worry anymore, Cancer. And I just said that in the Gemini reading about like you might be getting some kind of settlement check or money that's coming in from something. I don't know what from. Thank you. But what if Cancer's with the new person? If Cancer is with the new person, Cancer Collective, if they're with the new person, what's the gossip around them? Because I'm tired of talking. This old person is just all up in your stuff. The new person that you're with, it says career turning point, a big break, major opportunity, life changing moments. This is it. I feel like this new person, both of you guys' careers are doing it. You might meet this person at work. That'd be weird if you did. But I just feel like not just when I see that do I not think of like if you're doing good, if you got a new job and you're doing good at that job, people are noticing the good that you're doing. You're getting recognized and they might offer you something bigger in a better position because of this. Um, please hit the like button, Cancer. But also, when it has to do with relationships and stuff, I feel like when it says this is it, and I say this is it, I think about like this is the one. This is the one that you're supposed to marry. This is the one that they've been saving for you. This is it. This is it. You're not dating nobody else. Closure, letting go, ending chapters, emotional release, finally free. And I feel like you're that past person is feeling your energy, like they feel it less and less, less and less. And pretty soon they're not gonna feel it at all, Cancer. They're not gonna feel it, your energy at all. And so, you're like, I may not get closure from this person, but I'm providing closure for myself. Mm-hmm. They might come in and try to like sweet talk you. Tell you they like things about you. It says sweet, deceptive words, empty compliments, hidden insults too. Too good to be true. But also make sure you're resting, Cancer, and you're recharging your battery. What's off from that deck? Next. What's the message from the spirit guides? Cancer. Give me one card. Thank you. Prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus. Prosperity. That's what someone balance spirituality and practicality. Full moon in Pisces is at the bottom. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. Triple confirmation of everything I said about your career life. Like it's being noticed. You feel like nobody's noticing because you might not. Maybe Cancer, you're the type of person that you need to hear that you're doing good like all the time. You need to hear it all the time that you're doing stuff right. You might be a little bit of a perfectionist, let's say. But good things are coming. Good things are coming if they're not already here. They're on their way. They're on their way, especially with your career. Cancer. Give me one card out of this for Cancer. Then we're moving on to Leo. Better days are coming. Oh, better days. Better days are coming. Look, opportunity. Triple, quadruple confirmation. You're getting key. It says keys, open doors. Like something. The 17th of next month could have some significance. Next 17 days. The 17th of June. Like That's right before Juneteenth. Something, whether it's a house, a car, a promotional opportunity where you have your own office, um, something, and you have protection with the evil eye back here. Protection from everything. People that are trying to come against you, people that may be jealous of you. It says recycle and recover. Hello again. I'm going to read what that one means because I'm really not sure if it means like you need to transmute the energy. The 21st is in there. The negative stuff that people are putting out for you or have out for you, or it doesn't matter what they do. You're going to come back like hello again. Like recycle, recover. Like you're bouncing back and healing from everything that's been going down. When materials such as boxes or plastic are placed in a recycling bin, it is with the intention that they will become converted into something else. You're blooming, I feel like. Just as useful as the organic or original product. Think about your ability to bounce back in a very similar way. This card is an indication that things are coming full circle. This is a period of restoration and recovery. If you have experienced hardships or setbacks, you will be renewed and made whole in Cancer. Do not get caught up in how this should look or present itself because it may surprise you. So this is the opportunity to recoup any losses, heal from past hurts, renewal. Like transmuting the energy. That's beautiful. Like whatever people took from you that you don't even know where it went, it's coming back. That's your reading, Cancer. I love y'all. Please like the video, share, subscribe, and comment. I love you. Until next time. Leo. Hey, Leo. Welcome. If it's your first time here, please subscribe. Thank you for everybody that's been commenting and engaging in the video. It helps me bring more people over. Virgo's coming up next. We're only on Leo. Take what resonates and leave what does not. Leo. What does Leo need to know for June? Okay. The Ten of Pentacles. Your money's going to meet your house, your family. Everything's going to be fine. Your bills are going to be paid. I pay my bills, honey. My bills is paid. The Ten of Pentacles. You're going to be very happy with the Sun card. That's your energy right there. You're going to be knowing what things not to spend money on and what things to spend money on. But somebody is watching you. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles for Leo Collective. If you want to know what I said about the full moon, you got to rewind it back to the beginning. Clarify this Ten of Pentacles for Leo Collective. Pay my bills paid. Who's playing? Okay, so the Five of Wands is here, and I feel like this is a person that's like trying to like move things around and decide what to do and what to pay, what not to pay, who to take, who not to take, who to play with, who not to play with. Maybe you're competing with somebody over like a job promotion, a job opportunity, something with money, but also somebody may be competing with you. Please hit the like button, Leo. A very immature energy with this Page of Wands watching you. So don't share when it comes to money and when it comes to what you're doing with your money and what you are like if you have a business or something and who your clients are and stuff like that. Don't be sharing that with everybody, Leo. Keep it to yourself because not everybody has good intentions and there might be people secretly competing with you, which is crazy. And trying to steal clients from you as well, Leo. Thank you for the like. Someone's playing chess and someone's playing checkers. And it might be this person that's over here watching you. The world is at the back. You could be traveling or completing cycles in your life, Leo. Clarify this Five of Wands for Leo Collective. I feel like you shouldn't be telling people. Don't let the Your left hand know what your right hand is doing. Okay? Because there's people that don't have it out for you. Yeah, move intuitively when it comes to this situation with this high priestess Piscean energy. Could be with a Cancer, Pisces, or I mean a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo, or another fire sign. Really, it could be another Cancer too, Leo. I feel like with this situation, with this person that's trying to tell you what to do with your business, with your money, with what you should invest in, with what deals you should take and stuff, you don't gotta tell this person everything. Do some things on your own. The Six of Swords is here. You're moving on to calmer waters. You're moving on to being more grounded, more grounded energy in your life. More, and you're gonna get recognition with this Six of Wands. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of wands here. 5 wands, 6 wands. Let's see, 11 wands. You got a lot. You got a lot to take care of right now, Leo. You have a lot to take care of, but you got it. I believe in you. Anything else for Leo with this situation? Why? Yeah. I said there's lots of wands here. Okay, lots of wands. Should I pay this bill or should I pay that bill? Should I go to this event or not go to that event? 8 wands and 10 wands. That's 18 wands and 5 wands. 19, 21, 2, 3, 23 wands. That's a lot of wands. You have a lot on your plate right now, Leo. A lot to juggle right now. Move intuitively, okay? You have a lot of things coming in, a lot of things hitting you at once, a lot of burdens hitting you, maybe bills, because you have a whole family over here to take care of. In all these cards, these women are single, and there's one man in this Ten of Pentacles. But in all these cards, these women are by themselves. You could be a single parent, but your family is what's important. You could be spending a lot of time with family during this month, or everything is revolved around family. Look at, somebody could have graduated. You could be sending kids off to college. Whew. Clarify the 10 of Wands, and this is the 8 of Wands for Leo. There's a lot. You got a lot going on, okay? You got a lot. But you got to be careful, because I feel like you're going to be victorious and overcoming. Because, like, there could be some people that have hurt you in the past with these 10 swords. There could be some backstabbing energies in here. I don't know what's going on. There's something that you don't quite see with this 10 of swords here. Look at all them swords in her head. Some of y'all could have migraines or something like that, or bad headaches. And you're not even seeing. You're not even seeing them sticking all this. She's looking down and they're sticking all this stuff in her head. There's something that you're not seeing. A Pisces or a Cancer. You're going to have to cut some things out. You're going to have to cut some people out. You're going to have to cut some of these burdens and these responsibilities with all these one. You're going to have to, like, not do some of these things, okay? You got to decide. I feel like I need to move to this deck now. Leo. Leo for June. What does Leo need to know? I feel like your messages came quick as heck. Leo. Somebody's playing chess and someone's playing checkers. Leo, you're going to have to play checkers. Caution. Yeah. Lightning. Someone could be traveling. Disruption. Someone could be between 32 and 41, or those could have, some significance for you. Somebody could be 32 or 41. But I feel like with all those cards that came out, with all those responsibilities, hey, lightning, with all those responsibilities, with all those burdens that you have, with all those things you're juggling with for your family, your life, and your home, and your bills, and this and that, Leo, with all those things, please hit the like button, Leo, and subscribe if you have not, and welcome to all my new Leos and my old Leos. Thank you for supporting me. I feel like if you're not careful, like it says caution and lightning, there could be a tower moment to where you're not able to juggle all of this, okay? Okay? Metamorphosis. transforming on us. And Firefly. This summer is going to be very important for you. Someone could be 44, 41, 32, or 22. Around those ages. And maybe you're sitting here in your head, Leo, just wondering, like, what should I do? Should I take a chance on that? Should I gamble on that? Should I not gamble on that? What should I do? Leo. This is in reverse. Something may happen with your money, Leo, where your money goes down over the month of June. I don't dance now. I make money moves. I hope none of y'all are strippers. Oh my God. Oh God. Something, you gotta spend maybe too much money on something. I don't know, and it could, if you're not careful, it could put you in a bind. Bye, Lightning. Thank you for joining. Appreciate your support. Thank you for liking if you liked, and thank you for subscribing if you subscribed. And if you haven't, do it. It takes 2 seconds, okay? But money moves is in reverse, Leo. Deposit $5,276. Maybe some of y'all are waiting for some money like that. But that is in reverse. So like, ooh, I just feel like something that you're doing with your finances, you need to be very, very careful this month, or else it could turn out to not be so good. But whatever it is, you're gonna bounce back from it, because you got, now one's gonna say the eye of the tiger, but the heart of the lion. You know, resilience after setbacks, recovering quickly, determination to rise again. They can't keep me down. And you're gonna be booked and busy during this month. You're gonna have lots of appointments, lots of meetings, lots of deadlines. You're gonna be on the phone a lot. You're gonna have, like, you're gonna be all over the place. So you could have a dip in your finances, but I feel like you're gonna be okay overall. All right. Next, overall message for Leo. Oh my gosh. Expect a powerful change, new moon eclipse, and emotions are running high with the supermoon. So some things are going to be snipped out of your life, you know? It's going to change your world. And you might be stressed out as well during this time. But it's going to be okay. You're going to be fine. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini. And a new romantic cycle begins. Some of y'all might have a new lover. Full moon in Libra. New moon in Libra. So, in the next week or so. Alright. That's what I have for you, Leo. Please like, share, subscribe. I love you. Peace. 10328 Virgo. Okay, that wasn't bad. I was only on that for 13 minutes. Let's try to keep that going. Virgo, welcome to my channel. If it's your first time here, please hit the like button and subscribe. Okay. Hold on 1 second, Virgo. Sorry, I have messages coming through. I was all close. Hey, Virgo. What's going on? What's going on, Virgo? Okay, Virgo. I did not need to be that close. That didn't make no sense. Virgo. Take what resonates, leave what does not. Virgo. Virgo collective. What do they need to know for this month? Next month. Okay. Energy and time and energy is fluid, so this could resonate next year, next month, this month, 6 months from now, whenever. Okay, Virgo. Collective. Virgo Collective. What do we got for Virgo Collective? Someone could be getting a new car, or going to jail, or the police could have some significance. I hope not. The Ace of Pentacles is here, Virgo, so you're going to get an opportunity to start something from the ground up, grow something. You're getting a gift of some sort this month from the universe. And it could be a car. You know what it makes me think of? Like, you see how it just got dark and then it just got light again? I swear there's a ghost in my apartment. That was confirmation, double confirmation. The dome light just went off and then it came back on. And it only messes with that motherfucking light. Keep all monitoring spirits at bay. Just threw me off. Confirmation. Sorry, Virgo. I was not expecting that light to cut off and then come right back on. Like that. Usually when I go to bed, I hit the main power kill switch so I don't have to wake up in the morning and this motherfucking ghost don't turn this light on. And it's been on all night long while I'm back sleeping. Some of y'all could have some ghosts in your house. Sorry. You could be experiencing spiritual things happening. Doors shutting. Lights going on and off. Oh my God. Please like the video, Virgo. Anyways, Virgo, what I was saying is you could get an opportunity for something this month. You could be getting the keys to something with this Chariot card at the bottom. A Cancer could have some significance. You could be getting the keys to a car or some kind of opportunity that has to do with money. Okay, that's going to move forward. Or, like I said, the police could have some kind of bearing of this. I don't know. Why did this card fall on the floor like this? The Eight of Swords is at the back. So someone feels a little trapped or stuck in a situation or bound in something. Clarify this Ace of Pentacles for Virgo. That just threw me off. Sorry. Please hit the like button, Virgo, and please subscribe if you have not already. Clarify this Ace of Pentacles for Virgo. Clarify this Ace. Okay. Look at your card right there. Look at the King of Pentacles. I know that's right, Virgo. Why'd he go up in my sleeve like that? That's a woman and a man. And their kids are on that card. The Ten of Pentacles. Not the King of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles. I'm trying to, hold on, give me a second. It's 11 Pentacles. Your finances are looking good this month, Virgo. Maybe you have to talk to your spouse about something that has to do with, like, maybe like a business venture or something that you want to do. And they may not like that because the Three of Pentacles is at the back. Somebody here might provide all of the money in the connection. Somebody might pay the majority of the bills. Or if we're taking it the other way, whatever new venture that you started or new career path or whatever, it's going to be prosperous and be abundant during the month of June, or it's showing like the fruits of your labor are showing in the month of June, and it's going to like uh, be prosperous. It's going to bring financial security and stability. Oh my God. And somebody may not like the way that you're doing things, but they're going to see. They might be trying to go against what you're trying to do. Okay, what else for Virgo with this Ten of Pentacles? Somebody may have a house to take care of. They see somebody. Oh my gosh. Why is the Seven of Pentacles in reverse? I feel like y'all need to save for a rainy day. This is the Seven of Pentacles in the upright. She's sitting up there in her tree. And in some cards, it's like a woman with like, you know, she's organizing her man. They're organizing all their money. They're growing their money. They're storing away money for the winter or for something bad that's going to happen. Like, ugh. So be careful on spending money this month is what I'm going to say, Virgo. Be careful on spending too much money. Be careful on like spending money as soon as you make it. Because there could be an unexpected expense that comes up. You're closing out a cycle with something with this Wheel of Fortune, and you're starting new stuff. The Hierophant is here. So yeah, do things by the book. Do things the right way. Don't be trying to cut corners. There's a lot of earth here. A lot of earth. There's something to do with major money here. Don't be spending too much. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles in reverse for Virgo. No, I'm gonna pull one more. The King of Cups. A Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. There could be somebody, either the person you're with, or you could have water in your chart. Someone you're with, someone here makes good money. You both make money, but someone here spends more than the other. Some of you guys, this is not for everyone, but some people could be going through a divorce, and one person is going to take the majority of the bag, okay? But that's not for everybody. That was a specific message for some people out there. But there could be someone here that spends too much money. And someone here is in a third-party situation, so they could be spending money on other women, other men. Gosh, I hate these women. They're so ugly. What was she thinking when she made them like this? Because they look nothing like her. Look at her. Look at her. They ain't nothing like you. And look at them. They're all looking over. Look. She's beautiful. Look at them. Whoever this King of Cups or whoever's spending money elsewhere on some BS, they're gonna wish they had it because these people ain't even worth it. If you're gonna be dibbling and dabbling in other realms with other people, at least let them be cuter than me. But somebody's getting left behind. Somebody from your past is being left behind. Maybe in the wintertime they got left, or maybe a job. The Chariot, you're moving forward with something else, Virgo. I don't know what this is. You're going to get justice in some way. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this? What is this King of Cups doing with these three women? Somebody's spending too much money. I don't know. Somebody's spending too much money. Well, somebody's trying to grow something from the ground up. The money is not looking good. Overall for Virgo, because this is ticking me off and confusing me, and I ain't got time. Oh my gosh. The Three of Pentacles, and what is this? The Two of Swords. Okay. You got to decide, Virgo, if you're going to keep building with whatever this is. There's two birds and lovebirds up there. Like, there's birds over here too. She's building over here with her three birds. You got to decide if you're, man, you might lose a bird if you keep doing it this way. I don't know. You got to decide if you're going to keep building with this person that keeps making you lose money in a certain way, or you're going to cut it off. Aquarius energies at the bottom with the star. You're like, I feel like you're not doing things wrong. A Libra could have some. There's a lot of money on the board here. There's a little bit of love with this King of Cups and the Three of Cups, but there's a lot of money on this board with all these Pentacles here. Seven of Pentacles in reverse, Ten of Pentacles upright, Ace of Pentacles upright, Three Pentacles upright. But if someone's not careful, someone's like spending too much money. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn my air off because I'm a little chilly now. But someone's spending money on something that they shouldn't be spending money on. Which is like, oh, I keep putting money in, putting money in, putting money in here, and putting money in this bank account, putting money in this bank account. Then I go back a week later and it looks like I didn't get anywhere. Just trusting me out. Okay. Let me pull some of these cards. I feel like to pull these ones now. Because clarify these cards with what's the gossip of Virgo? Because this is confusing me. Look at the bank account. What's the gossip of Virgo? Oh my God. What is this? Convincing, lies, altered truths, virtual deception, seeing is no longer believing. So you got to see things for what they are. You got to see, this is the man on this card. You got to see, maybe it's this King of Cups. See things for what they are. Maybe like someone has reservations on somebody being deceptive and not honest, but they're choosing to like, if I don't have proof, then it's not happening. Look, gaslighted. My God, what are you doing with the freaking narcissist? Emotional manipulation, questioning your sanity. You're imagining things. Like, you don't have proof, but you have a feeling that something's happening, Virgo. What is this? Closure. Letting go. Ending chapters. Emotional release. And finally free. So some people are in the midst of breaking up with somebody, and some people are stuck up in this freaking situation. This is a hot freaking mess. What else for Virgo out of this? This is not for everybody. So it's not just, oh my God. I can't make situationship. Unclear boundaries, mixed signals, more than friends, less than lovers, whatever. What are we? What are we? Someone that's like emotionally unavailable, or they're love bombing, but they just do it so that they can manipulate you to get you to do some stuff. Oh my God. Sweet but deceptive words, empty compliments, hidden insults, too good to be true. Somebody's playing with somebody here. Karmic. Somebody's playing with somebody and they money here, Virgo. What the heck? Please hit the like button. This is crazy. These three women here, this beautiful woman here, Seven of Pentacles is in reverse. For this woman, she can't save money because somebody's doing something with the money behind their back. With this Ten of Pentacles, money that has to do with like a conjoined household. Somebody has to make a decision. Are you going to keep, like, they made you start from the bottom a couple times because they was playing with your money. Virgo, what is this? Please subscribe. I don't even know. This is not everybody's message, but whoever it is, they got it. Situationship is crazy. What out of this deck? Oh my God. Look, hidden emotions, the moon card. This, oh my gosh, your cards are flying everywhere, Virgo. What is going on? Is there a fire here? Emotions. Somebody's like hiding how they feel here with this emotions card. I ain't never seen that card. Crystals and achievement. That's beautiful. That's labradorite. Maybe that stone is going to be significant for you this month. Let me read what crystals and achievement mean. Look, lotus flower, enlightenment, like you're growing, like something, your crown is opening up, in phrases and motivation. Never give up, Virgo. Oh my gosh. The numbers 24, 27, the 9th, and the 23rd could have some significance. Like, labradorite. I feel like this enlightenment card has to do with like you going within and really feeling and seeing things for what it is. Like, what's going on? Ugh. Crystals. Here we go. Give yourself a pat on the back for all you've achieved, Virgo. The time and energy you put into your endeavors has paid off. Crystals formed over time by molecules coming together in repeated patterns, and they are symbols of success, victory, and achievement. The crystal labradorite point depicts on the cards is a visual representation of reaching the top. And that's like the 7 of Wands, or no, the 6 of Wands being celebrated. Frequently appears in monuments and landmarks. Just as the sun shines in the light, you are shining bright on your own way. Release your stress and doubt. You've successfully overcome all the challenges and difficulties you've encountered thus far. This is a reminder that hard work pays off and triumphant time is here. Stand tall and be proud of what you've accomplished, Virgo. Recognition for your work in the public eye, the success of completion, project graduations, engagement, milestones, and celebrations. So some of you guys have kids that are graduating. You could be graduating. Some of y'all could be getting married. Some of you guys could be getting divorced. Some of you guys could be leaving marriages. Some of you guys could be staying stuck in the marriages. Positive results from hard work, mastery of your craft. Some of you guys are mastering your emotions and overcoming stuff, but you got to figure out what you're gonna do. Some of y'all, somebody's stuck in some mess. You know who you are. I don't know. Some of y'all are stuck in some mess with like multiple people or dealt with someone, but I feel like you're working hard for your money, Virgo, and everything. But sometimes it's kind of like you're on a hamster wheel because you're not getting as far as you want to get, if that makes any sense. Because someone is spending too much money somewhere or something. Like, it's not like you're not doing everything you need to do, but somebody is spending the bag as soon as it hits the account. And so, like, you're continuing to work hard, but you're having to work triple hard because of somebody's fucking off some money somewhere in a situation shit. That's what I have for you, Virgo. I love y'all. Please like, share, and subscribe. Until next time. Libra. Hold on, it's 9:02. Let me turn off my air because I'm freezing. Okay? 1 second, Libra. I'm so sorry. I just had to take the edge off a little bit. Hey Libra, how y'all doing? It's your first time here, Libra. Please hit the subscribe button. It takes 2 seconds. Please hit the like button. It takes 2 seconds. Love y'all. Thank you to all my past Libras and my new Libras. Okay? Yes, cut off air because it's too cold for all that. Okay, it's like the first time I've turned my air on really for like since it's gotten hot. Okay, Libra. What does Libra need to know for the month of June? Libra. Libra. Libra Collective. Sun, Moon, Missing Venus, and North Node. What do they need to know? Oh, hi, Dark and Lovely Jean. How you doing? Please hit the like button if you haven't already and subscribe. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Go check out some of my past videos. Libra. The Queen of Wands and the Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups deals with like illusions. I just love this card because this Queen of Wands is so beautiful. And the sunflowers on there. And then the Seven of Cups is sitting here like she's wishing up on a star. Libra. Someone could have like 4B natural hair like that. 4C natural hair like that. If you're African American. Or else you could have long, thick, reddish, wavy hair like that. I need clarity. What does this mean? Ugh, the Empress is at the back. Dang. Libra, you might have fire in your chart. Or you could be dealing with a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius, or a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Clarify the Seven of Cups for Libra. I'm going to do one at a time. Is there somebody that's dicking you down really good? Or giving you some good peen? And they're full of shit. Only you know your story, Libra. The Three of Wands is the reverse. You think about cutting it off? You think about cutting it off and not moving forward with this person? What's going on? What is this? The night with this person, this Knight of Wands? Ooh. Confirmation. This flighty energy that's feeding you a bunch of BS that's not even what it is. It ain't what this ain't that. Libra, what is going on? This person that's in and out of your life, they could have some mental issues. They could be one way one day and another way another day. Please hit the like button. And you're thinking about like, I'm not moving forward with this person anymore. You're turning your back on how this card is in reverse. She's taking her ship and she's sailing off and she's walking off. Like, I'm not, that's the reverse. I'm not doing this with you anymore. I'm choosing to see it for what it is. No, I don't deserve this. But you feel like you're stuck with this person. Do you have kids with them or something? What about this Queen of Wands? I feel like that's Libra. You're wisening up. Oh my gosh. If these cards don't stop flying. There's a lot of fire out here tonight. You feel stuck. Taurus or Piscean energy. Why does Libra feel stuck? But you have all the information you need. Are you scared? Is this person abusive? Virgo energy, and you could be dealing with a Virgo in hermit mode. Does this person close you off from the outside world so you don't even know what's going on? Does this person leave the house and freaking turn off their phone? Oh my God. Jesus, why did that come to my head? Does this person unshare their location? What do they do? Do you feel like you have to stay with this person because you got kids together? Why is Libra stuck? But you're going through enlightenment with this Ace of Wands. Something to do with money. Okay. Clarify Hangman for Libra. Oh my God. They toxic. Clear by this hangman for Libra. Yeah, the Five of Pentacles. You feel like you won't have enough to live or to survive if you don't. If you will not. You feel like, look how she has her dress is buried at the bottom. The flower. I just threw away some roses that I had from last week because they're freaking dying. I just feel like you won't have enough. You feel like you will not have enough if you get out of this. You feel like you will be starting over this Page of Pentacles. But you have to do it, Libra. This Hierophant card keeps popping up. You got to listen to your gut and your intuition and what your ancestors or your guides or what that itch that you're feeling to leave this situation, Libra, that itch that you're feeling. You got to listen to that. You're going to be okay. Clarify this Five of Pentacles. Oh my God. You're going to be okay. You just got to take a leap of faith. The Fool's here, okay? You gotta start out on that road, Libra. I know it's scary. I know it's scary to like move from places or move out of places. And this doesn't necessarily have to be a relationship. This could be somebody with their job in a toxic relationship with their job where they use you and use you and use you. But you're just like, I gotta pay my bills. Sometimes you just gotta take a leap of faith and know that that Leo energy is a strength card. I paid my bills is paid. You are going to be okay. You don't need this person. You feel like you're bound and stuck and you can't get out. But yet they've hurt your heart so much. They could have had kids on you. They could have offered, or if it's a job, they could have offered other people positions and stuff that you should have gotten, Libra. That they promised to you with this illusion card. Oh, Libra, just hang in there a little bit longer. Just hang in there. You know, I worked for a company that was like that. It's not your time yet. It's not your time yet. It's not your time yet. You look up, it's been like almost 10 years. When is it going to be my time? Oh, you go back to school and get a whole nother degree. And we still don't think you're ready yet. What? What do you mean? I did everything. Crossed all my T's, dotted all my I's, did everything I needed to do so I could like move up in this company. And still didn't get it. Just like if it's in a relationship, I did everything that I needed to do for us to move forward, and you still gave the ring to somebody else. Like what? What's going on? You just gotta, Libra. You can't keep letting this person stab you in the back. You can't keep letting them make you feel empty. You can't keep on doing this, Libra. You can't. Sweaty. They're wishy-washy. What's the gossip surrounding Libra? What's the gossip surrounding Libra? It's been 10 minutes. Okay. I'm going to try to wrap this up. What's the gossip surrounding Libra? That you're not holding back anymore. You're about to freaking speak your truth. Raw honesty. This is how I really feel. It's throat chakra, Libra time. Throat chakra time. It's time to tell people how you really feel. No more holding back. And yeah, you're scared to like leave this job or this. Maybe even if it's young people that live with their family and move out on your own. Whatever it is. This relationship. Why are the birds chirping? It's 9:13. Go to bed. Shoot. But you're resilient, Libra. You can come up out of that. You might meet somebody in December. You might get booed up at cuffing season. What's the tea? Somebody might be wondering if you got a new boo. What's the tea surrounding, or not the tea, the gossip? Just no filter for Libra. Libra. Tell them how you really feel. You be in that King or Queen of Swords energy. Libra. Please hit the like button. Please subscribe. Oh, retirement goals. I know that's right. Somebody about to slide up in your DMs. Okay. You're going to get either a text message, a Snapchat, an Instagram message, or an email or something. It's time for you to be thinking about retirement and making sure that your money is good for when you get older, Libra. It is really imperative. If you do not have a retirement account, you need to open one, especially if you have a company that matches you, because we are too old for that at our big age. You cannot be like this person. Do you know what the saddest thing for me is? When I be out and I see people in their like 60s and 70s going to pick up DoorDash orders, and they're frail and they're old, and or no, not even just DoorDash orders. They're like delivering pizza for Pizza Hut or something. And it's not that I'm looking down on those people or think I'm better than those people or anything like that. But there are some people, Libra, that are not, they were not taught financial literacy. That's the word I'm looking for. Financial literacy. And so when they should be like this in their old age, relaxing and stuff, they're out there doing stuff that is too hard on their body. And I be feeling horrible when I see them. Cause I'm like, they should be chilling at home, living living off of their retirement, traveling, spending time with their loved ones or their grandkids or whoever, going to play golf, going out with the girls to have lunch, going and doing stuff that retired old people do. Laying in your bed all day if you want to. So it's time, Libra, to start looking for stuff like this. And that has to do with like you speaking your truth and not having a filter on stuff and telling people how you feel and what's really going on instead of just letting it happen, Libra. It's time for you to set yourself up for that. Look, it's enough of these repeating patterns. Familiar lessons, unresolved issues. We've been here before. You cannot keep going through the same stuff over and over again. That's insanity, expecting different results. Letting people sugarcoat stuff. This has to do with that Seven of Cups card. Look at that. That has a pen sticking out of it. So if they bit into this cake pop, they're gonna get stuck by it. It's too good to be true. If you think it's too good to be true, it probably is, Libra. It's time to see through the bullshit, okay? So you can really get what you want. You can't keep going through the same stuff. It's time to do some inner child healing. Reconnecting with joy, playfulness, return to your innocence. Oh my God. That was a word, huh? All right. Enough of that. I was on you for too long. Too long. I need to get off of this. What do you got for Libra out of this one? What can be done? Libra. We're on to Scorpio. Scorpio. Libra. You are good enough. Full moon in Virgo, Libra. You're good enough. Could be dealing with a Virgo or have that highly aspected in your chart. You're good enough. You deserve the world, Libra. You deserve the best, not mediocre shit. So if someone's feeding you some bullshit, no. It's time to cut that. Oh my God. All these cards came out. Stop giving it your energy. This thing about stability keeps coming out in your reading multiple times. Anchor. It's time for you to get a home that you can stay in. You can travel the world with possibility here. Someone could be 31. Like, the world is your oyster. The 16th could have some significance. You have protection from the evil eye, and people are so it's okay to speak your truth without holding back, without feeling like you're gonna have be reprimanded. You know how you're afraid to like speak up because you're afraid like, am I gonna lose my job if I say something about this? Right now, you may be feeling hopeless, but you need to have hope with the rainbow here. The initials K, C, R, E, or V could have some significance in the number 2 and 9. Oh, and the initials B. The 6 could have some significance as well. Power line energies. Someone could be 36. You got to know what to and to not to give your energy to. I'm going to read this one. I love being 36. Okay. Energy constantly flows through power lines and provides a vital source that is easy to take for granted. It's just there. Think of your energy in the same way, Libra, as it runs through your body. It is important to take notes of how you feel and where you are energetically. Do you feel tired, overreactive? This could be a sign of imbalance that, a sign of an imbalance that could easily burn you out or loss of power. On the other hand, proper rest and energy work can balance and recharge you. This card is also a reminder that the energy is ever present and connects us all. Surround yourself with those who complement and reciprocate your energy, Libra. You may also be a source of empowerment for others, which can lead to fulfilling connections. Energy is tricky, so that you may be feeling not not to be your own. Not so a feeling may not be your own. It is important to check in with yourself to be able to make distinction. Follow the flow of the crisscross lines on your body, like power lines through the city block on the count or on the country road. Beware of burnout and look into energy healing, mood swings, and energy boosts. Power lines. In Rainbow, I'm gonna read this one too. That's a beautiful card. It reminds me of like kindergarten and children and childlike energies. It says hope on the bottom. Mm. You know, after going through like a lot of hard stuff, there's always a rainbow, okay? When a rainbow appears in the sky seemingly out of nowhere, it can seem like magic or a sign. Rainbows are a symbol of hope and luck because they represent the vibrant beauty followed by the storm. Both literally and figuratively, rainbows appear in other unexpected ways as well as shimmering reflections from the sun displayed on the wall or in a child's scribble drawing. Children display the carefree and hope vibe of this energy, so when they incorporate rainbows in their art, they are truly reflecting the positivity this represents. When this sign shows up for you, Libra, it's time to try looking at the glass as being half full. You have been through difficult times, but this rainbow is a beautiful message of endless possibility and wonder, a sign of healing and forward momentum. There are wonderful things waiting for you at the end of the symbolic rainbow, so have faith. Better days are ahead. Let go of previous struggles, inspiration from children, and keep the faith, Libra. Okay. That's beautiful. It's time to let go. It's time to let it go. Let it go. It's time for healing, restoration, rejuvenation. That is your reading, Libra. I love you. Until next time, please like, share, and subscribe. Scorpio. Okay, I spent a little bit too much time on Libra, but apparently y'all needed that. Okay, Scorpio. Welcome to my channel, Scorpio. If it's your first time here, please hit the like button, share, and subscribe, and comment as well so I know you're here. It takes 2 seconds to hit that like, Scorpio. Please hit the like. It really helps the video get out to who it needs to get out to. Okay, what do we have for Scorpios? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. Take what resonates and leave what does not, Scorpio. Scorpio Collective for June 2026. Scorpio Collective. Okay. Okay. Scorpio's not fighting with anyone anymore. Scorpio is not struggling with anyone anymore. Scorpio's not being juggled anymore. Look at this person moving. I'll put this here, and I'll put this here, and I'll put that here. I'll put that here. But that was in reverse. Like, you're not letting people tell you what to do or boss you around or any of that stuff, Scorpio. With this Five of Wands here being in reverse. You might have people that are coming against you and trying to like butt heads and stuff or be like, Scorpio, do this. Scorpio, do this. No, Scorpio's like, no, 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 no. I'm not fighting anymore. I choose peace and healing with this Nine of Wands. Clarify the Five of Wands in reverse for Scorpio. Clarify. If it's disturbing your peace, you ain't about it. Oh my gosh. What is this? If it's disturbing your peace, you are not about it. Yeah, the Seven of Swords. Some like deception. You're tired of this. You're tired of toxic people and toxic things with this devil. A Capricorn, a Libra, Aries, or Air, Libra, Aquarius. Oh my God, why am I drawing a blank? Or Gemini. You're no longer putting up with people that have hurt you time and time again and took it and taken things from you that didn't belong to them. You are no longer giving to people that cause drama in your life. If people want to walk out, let them walk out. Or sometimes you gotta freaking walk out. Sometimes you gotta close the door on people because they're gonna keep doing it. They're toxic. They're not on the same vibrational level as you. Look at this Knight of Pentacles. They don't have what you have. What is the Seven of Swords for Scorpio? Please don't fall on the floor. What is the Seven of Swords? Who is this Seven of Swords? And what is the Seven of Swords? Ace of Wands. I think you're coming to a realization and you're gathering truth around some situation with just people in general in your life. I don't know, Scorpio, that if this is just like a true, like you're going through a time of enlightenment. You know, you're learning from situations and stuff that has happened with certain people and how long you've let it go on, and you're just like choosing not to deal with that type of stuff anymore. Closing the book. Aries energy with the Emperor here. But I feel like this Emperor is like someone that, yeah, maybe they have a good job. Maybe they have like, you know, a good career. But they're not good at managing it. Because this is like the immature Emperor. This is not the Emperor that's... I haven't seen that Emperor in this card all night. I don't think. Because he's fine. And this man is not fine. Okay? Got a wig on and shit. Oh my God. He's dragging people around. Like, no. You're just working a lot, Scorpio, during this month. You're working a lot. You're working on your coins. What else for Scorpio? You're working on your coins through the month of June. You're focused on your bag. So there might be a lot of people that want to uck you right now. You know, they want to have sexy time with this Six of Wands. You're looking good probably right now. You're looking poised. You're looking together, Scorpio. And you know, they want to put the in the okay? The Six of Wands. Body is T. But somebody still wants to come in, Scorpio. Please hit the like button. Somebody still wants to come in this Knight of Swords. They want to say something to you. You're going to get a phone call. You're going to go have dinner with them. They want to do something. They want to talk to you. Somebody want to talk to you. When every single one of these cards is one woman and she's by herself. Scorpio's no longer putting their eggs in one basket. You might have a couple of suitors. You're exuding love. What else for Scorpio? It's 6 of Wands. What else for Scorpio? You are guarding your bag. I know that's right. You might be traveling during the month of June with the World card here to a couple of different places. There's a lot. The world is your oyster. I love this World card. Oh my God. You are looking very good right now, Scorpio. But you are watching your bag. You're not really letting anyone in during this month. You're not really giving to people. You're tired of people always always coming and asking Scorpio for money. I'm sick of helping you every time. Don't send me another Cash App request for some money because I'm declining it, okay? Don't ask me because you know I have it. And you know I usually give it, but you're setting boundaries. And you're probably not answering people's phone calls right now. You could be dealing with a Virgo, Aquarius, another Scorpio, a Capricorn, or maybe a Pisces. You're taking your money and spending it on what you want to spend it on. There may have been times in the past, Scorpio, where people came to you asking for money and you gave it freely, thinking that they were gonna pay it back, and you probably still ain't seen that money. So you're putting a lock on the bag this month. Don't ask me. You're not answering certain people's phone calls. Please hit the like button and subscribe, Scorpio, and drop a comment. You're not um you're not answering people's phone. You're only talking to who you want to talk to when you want to talk to them. There are a select few people in your phone that you may talk to, like your best friend, your best family member friend, your mom, your dad, or if it's about work. But you do not answer everybody's calls. And somebody is sad that you've cut them off. This Four Cups could be a Cancer or Pisces or a Scorpio. You ain't talking to nobody. Overall for Scorpio, because it's crazy. The Empress card just, you're looking very good and abundant. Oh, overall for Scorpio, you're birthing, you're stable, okay? Stable. Overall for Scorpio. You're moving forward. Maybe I need to clarify. You could, or maybe you're just taking time out to stop and smell the roses with this Four of Wands card. You're spending time in nature. You're enjoying. I don't know if this is necessarily you moving forward in a connection with somebody, but you're moving forward in general in life, Scorpio. You dropped all these burdens. Red could have some significance with this King of Wands. You could be a leader or manager at your job in some aspect, a shift leader, a supervisor, or something like that. That you teach a lot of people. Yeah, you're working on the bag with this Eight of Pentacles, and you're just taking time out and really doing things that you enjoy. Well, your message is, what is the gossip surrounding Scorpio? What is the gossip? What are people talking about? Okay. They're talking, ain't they, huh? They are talking. They're talking. They're talking about how you get into the bag, okay? You might have multiple streams of income, multiple ways of earning money. Um, they're talking about how they're talking about your money. Why are they watching your money like this, Scorpio? Why are the people watching your money? They know that you work hard and you're always in the grind, but they're always, why are they pocket watching? They talking about how you cut them off. You ghosted their butts. Look, it says "seen" on the bottom of that "seen." So you see their message, but you left them on red. You see the phone ringing and you just let it ring out. Somebody has a hidden agenda. Somebody wants to come and offer you something, but they have hidden motives. Too helpful. They want to help you do too much. Scorpio, let me come over and help you with that flat tire. Scorpio, I can pay that bill for you, Scorpio. I can, but Scorpio's like, I can pay my own shit. What the hell? What else can you offer me besides that? I got my own money. What else? I got my own money. Look what's at the bottom. Self-made, okay? We're open for business. Independent success, overcoming odds and creating your own path. You're built. What is this one? Look, Scorpio's breaking the cycle. Like, don't call me for money. You're always calling me. Don't call me. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not fighting with you anymore. If you disrupts my peace, I don't have time for it. Ending harmful patterns, freedom from repetition, new beginnings. It stops with me. Confirms that world card too. You're closed out cycles. You've learned lessons in life, and you're not willing to go through stuff again with people. Wisdom gained, completing cycles, growth through experience. I'm wiser now. Please hit the like button. They're just mad about it. They see your growth and they mad about it. Scorpio. Okay, I'm 13 minutes in. Okay, I'm almost done with you, Scorpio. Scorpio. Please hit the like button, share, subscribe, comment. Thank you for your support. Show the world the real you. Meditate and compliment. I can't even talk. Meditate and contemplate. Meditate and contemplate. New moon in Pisces. Like, so go within and just spend some time with you. Show the world the real you. Full moon in Aquarius. You are loved. You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. So something could be significant at the middle of this month during when it starts Cancer season. But y'all are gonna be fine. Huh. In this last deck for Scorpio. Please hit the like button and welcome. And then we're moving on to Sagittarius. Because the full moon's in Sagittarius tomorrow. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is in reverse. Caution. So I think that you're already being cautious right now. You may have some hard things that come up. The mountains, somebody could be in Colorado or something or traveling. In the mountains, it says obstacles and stuff. The number 5, the 5th could have some significance, and someone could be 32. So I'm going to say the first because usually there's 31 days, 30 to 31 days in a month. So the first or the second, I want to say, if say there was 32 days in a month, first or the second would have some significance as well. So any time between the 1st and the 5th of the month. But it says caution, maybe caution with traveling. But I think you're going to just be very careful already because this caution card came out in reverse. So maybe someone may ask you to travel somewhere and you're like, I'm not ready to do that with you yet. I'm not ready to do that. Let's read this. Look, peace and harmony. Anything that disturbs your peace, you ain't doing it. The 12th. I'm going to read this caution card. Mountains can be intimidating and overwhelming. When you encounter obstacles in your life, you probably wonder, how do I move forward? Or what do I do now? Which is a valid question and concerns, especially in the face of the mountain in your path. But all hope is not lost. Encountering obstacles along your path is not always a sign to give up. Sometimes it's an opportunity to get creative and take the alternative route. The best way to move forward in whatever way works for you, including going around, climbing over, or going through. It's not always the day to tackle the challenge of climbing to the top of that issue. And sometimes you will learn more taking the long way around anyway. Take different approaches to overcome the issues that stand between you and your goals. There may be some delays and detours, but with determination and perseverance, you can turn an obstacle into an opportunity and an inspirational story to tell the end of the journey. Difficulties in your life try to solve a problem in new ways, building spiritual strength and belief in self. Lessons through adversity. Hmm. I just feel like you're being more cautious overall right now, um, when moving in your life, whether it's in dating and deciding career choices and deciding whether to help people financially and deciding who to have in your circle and who not to have in your circle. All of that, you're being very cautious right now. Um, you're not being reckless and just going with it. Like, but whatever it is, I feel like you're up for the challenge. And if it disrupts your peace, you ain't about it. Angel numbers 1212 confirmation. You could be seeing that. There could be a spot you like. That's what says the spot on it. The 14th could have some significance. Somebody might take you out for breakfast. 1111. Pay attention to the angel numbers around you. That is your read, Scorpio. I love you. Please like, share, and subscribe. Until next time. Peace. Sagittarius. How you doing, Sagittarius? Welcome. Since the moon is in your sign, Sagittarius. Oh, let me make sure I'm still live. Hold on. Frequently appears in monuments and land. Make sure my live is still there. Because it just like went. The phone tried to go dark. Stop playing with me. Somebody put something in the comments if I'm still here. Okay. I think it is. I'm gonna let it play and put it on silent while I'm playing. Okay. The devil is alive. Something was trying to interrupt the live. What's going on? Sorry, Sagittarius. Somebody was trying to interrupt the live. The full moon is in your sign. That's tomorrow. The truth seeker, Sagittarius. Because we're always going to tell it. Sag is my ascending sign. We're always going to tell it. We always going to find out the truth that people are hiding. We always going to ask those questions that nobody wants to ask. We always going to say what the elephant is in the room when people don't want to talk about it. Can we talk about it, Sagittarius? And then people take it as you're being disrespectful or you're being rude when that ain't even the case. You're just calling it like you see it. You're calling somebody's bluff. And some people can't handle the truth from a Sagittarius. They can't. They can't handle it. You be hurting people's feelings, not intentionally. I mean, you like it when people come and tell you that you hurt their feelings, but not like it like a devious way. But I'm saying you like it, but it's like so you could correct it and be like, I wasn't coming across that way. I was just telling you what I see. Okay. I'm sorry that hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. Hmm. Okay, Sagittarius. We still have Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, and Taurus left. Sagittarius. Sagittarius. I'm trying to keep my energy up. Ooh! Why did all the cards fall on the ground like that? What? What? Hold on a minute. What? What is going on? Sag, why did all the cards fall like that? The world card. Oh my god. My god, today. What is going on in your reading already? Crazy stuff. The freak. Did I get them all? Let me make sure. I think I did. Okay. Jesus. The card that did flip out was the Ace of Wands, though. Clarity on something. Clarity on what? Clarity on some deceptive person or situation that you're getting justice on. Oh, clarify the Ace of Wands for Sagittarius. That was crazy. Clarity, yeah. Clarity on like a person that was either younger than you or a Page of Pentacles or immature, an immature person that you dealt with. Like, they don't necessarily have to be younger than you. People can be older than us, but mentally and emotionally, they're so immature. A very immature energy. And look, it kind of looks like she's looking back like, I know exactly why I handled that person the way I handled them. Maybe a person that you wanted to have a family with. Let me take this off for a second. I feel like it's digging into my skin. Jesus. You're stronger now with the Strength card right here. A Leo could have some significance, or Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. Look at this man, the Ten of Pentacles. Somebody that didn't have enough to give you what you deserve, Sagittarius. They didn't have enough money. They didn't have enough. They didn't have. Clarify this page. What is up with this page? Tower. Could be a Taurus or a Pisces. I feel like this person, when you cut it off with this person, or when things ended with this person, Sagittarius, it was like a tower moment, but it was meant to be tower, and it was a good tower. Because here it is, even though I shuffled these cards, it's still sitting at the bottom of the deck, the Seven of Swords. This person had their eggs everywhere. They had you, Sagittarius. They had four more down here in this city. They had two back here, or one egg, two eggs back there. They had their eggs in multiple baskets. They was dibbling and dabbling all over the place. Confirmation. And so when you broke up with this person, Sagittarius, please hit the like button. When you cut things off with this person, I don't even know if you call it broke up. Just cut things off, because I don't even know. What was this, a situationship? Could you even call them your Sagittarius with their eggs all over the place with all these different people? Like, stabbing you in the back. And when things got rocky with you, then they'd go over to this person's house. And when things got rocky with them, they'd come back to you or go over to the new person's house. They had different people that they circulated through. And you was in circulation. And it was probably a tower, because even though they didn't show you that they really cared about you, or that they wanted to be with you for the long run, Sagittarius, they did not show you that. But they didn't show you that, but at the same time, you had to show them better than you could tell them. Like, I'm not gonna be somebody's second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. No, I'm not. I'm not. Not about to do this with you. I'm not about to be second best. What's wrong with you? I'm a Sagittarius. And now you're getting like accolades and recognitions, and things are looking good for you. What else for Sagittarius? Please hit the like button, share, and subscribe. This is crazy. This person thought you was about to sit around and wait for them, child. Please. They spying still. And maybe you had to start over from the bottom when you stopped dealing with this person. Immature as heck. But you could be starting something new in your life with this fiery Page of Wands energy as well. New endeavors, new outlooks, new jobs, new business ventures. Clarify this page. Oh my God. The strength card is still there. You could be have Leo in your chart or dealing with the Leo. Like you overcame whatever it was with this individual. Clarify this page of wands. They still the same. Didn't care. Didn't have no filter. Clarify this page of wands for Sagittarius. The Six of Pentacles in reverse. This page was given to everybody. Look, this is the Six of Pentacles up, right? There's a man and he's pouring into that cup and he's pouring into that cup. This person was given to everybody. Now they want to give to you. Now they want to be right. Mm-mm. They don't have nothing to give you. This page that's spying on you, they do not have nothing to give you. They don't have nothing. They don't got nothing to give you. They're probably down on their luck. They're probably going through karma. They're probably down on their luck worse than they were when they were with you, giving to you and other people. They want to come flying in this Knight of Wands. They want to come. They might come over, but they're hiding something with this moon energy. Oh my God, clarify the Six of Pentacles in reverse. What is the Six of Pentacles in reverse? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're freaking juggling. Stuff is probably going awry wherever they're at and in the household that they're in, and there's a lot of drama going on and stuff like that. And so now they want to come over here and try to like do stuff with you, Sagittarius. Robbing Peter to pay Paul. Sagittarius is like, no. I'm left. I'm gone. They crying because they done lost everything fucking around. Overall energy, this energy, Sagittarius. Overall, you gonna hurt their little feelings. They try to come back and talk to you. Look at the Six of Cups. They probably got a family somewhere too. Or you could have had a family with them, or there could have been talks of families. This person don't got nothing. Either this is you or them, but I hope it's not you. Because why is the Seven of Pentacles sitting here reversed? They have not saved for a rainy day. This person was out spending money and doing, I said robbing Peter to pay Paul. Somebody was out like just stretching their resources thin. Trying to juggle multiple men or women. Or they could have been a little bit of both. They could have been bisexual. They could have been trapped in the closet, like R. Kelly said. They said that you've moved forward with this Four of Wands here at the bottom. Move forward. And you're working on yourself and healing. Clarify this Seven of Pentacles. You in reverse. Clarify this. Oh my God, why do these cards keep flipping in reverse, Lord Jesus? You choose to no longer deal with them backstabbing you with this Ten of Swords. No more. You're pulling the swords out of your back. You're transmuting the energy. You're putting one back into yourself, Sagittarius. You're overcoming. And if you have not met your match with this King of Pentacles, you are going to. Could be a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. You're in this very fiery energy with this sunflower. Don't you just love it? Sometimes I drive around town, and like later in the summer, people that grew sunflowers in front of their house, they grew like so freaking tall, like 7 feet tall. Like they're privacy fences if they grew enough of them. And they're huge. And that's how this person sees you, Sagittarius, is like you've grown so much since you've left them alone. You're like, they see pictures of you and stuff while they over here spying like this. they see pictures of you and stuff, and they just see you as this vibrant thing. They see you getting all this attention from people. They're like, why are, man, after everything I did in Sagittarius, why is Sagittarius so happy? Why does Sagittarius look like this? Why is Sagittarius feeling whole? Because Sagittarius probably, for one, you found happiness within yourself, Sagittarius, but also being in loving yourself and stuff brought in this new partner for you that's an equal match. Please hit the like button, share, and subscribe. Wow. Doors are opening with this Wheel of Fortune card. Cycles are closing out with people and they can't come back. They've been gone too long. You took too long to decide to get your shit together. You wanted me to sit around here and wait. And Sagittarius is like, wait, be juggled like this? You don't stress me out? No. Clarity. You gain enlightenment. And you are not going through that again. No. Nope. Absolutely not. No. Sagittarius. We're about to see what the gossip is about you. Sagittarius, please hit the like button, share, subscribe. Sagittarius. Oh my God, that's too many cards. Not infinity. Unlimited potential. I know that's right. Emotions with this moon card. The 23rd could have some significance. The 25th could have some significance. With the abundance shell, your money is looking good. You have unlimited potential. This infinity sign. Oh my God, that card reminds me of there could be somebody in your life that's significant that's surrounding you that maybe had, breast cancer. With this symbol right here. But nothing's holding you down. Bullseye, you're focused right now on what you want in your life. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody could be 40. Somebody could be 43. And crown, you're taking your personal power back. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Sagittarius, man or woman. I don't even know if I have more men or women as subscribers, but I'm about to read what this infinity card means because that's the one. Medical staff is here, so somebody could need to go to the hospital for something, or you might find out about somebody needing to go to the hospital about something. But it also says healing. But if you're going to the hospital, I feel like you're going the labyrinth in the journey. You're enjoying that freaking labyrinth. Yes, it may be lots of twists and turns and nooks and crannies, but you're enjoying it. The 15th and the 13th. Like, I feel like you're healing your inner child. You might be going to therapy. You're healing like traumas and stuff. You're learning like why, like, yes, it may be hard when we cut certain people out of our lives. It may be difficult when we cut certain things and people out of our lives, but it's for the come up. It's for the glow up. It's for the grow up. Like, it's for the, it's for the better. Let me read this infinity card. 43. Somebody could be around 43 years old. I'm not reading all these cards, but I'll read one for every sign. Because you got all this stuff. Like, this is just the journey. You're learning to no longer hide your emotions if you did. You could have Cancer or Pisces in your chart. Like, with this moon card, like, you may deal with certain emotions in a certain way, but you're working through it. Dang. Okay, emotions. Oh no. Maybe I'm supposed to be reading emotions. Let's go to that first. Sorry. Tell others how you feel. Release pent up emotions. Moon phases are affecting your emotions. Pay attention to how you express your emotions. Seek emotional support from family, friends, and professionals. Wow, that's full circle, Sagittarius, from what I said at the beginning about, you not holding back and people thinking that you freaking are being mean and stuff when you say stuff how it is. But it's like this, I'm just calling it for how I see it. Although the moon is visible at night, it can be often spotted in the daytime. The same can be about some emotions which can be hidden yet faintly present and clearly defined as at unexpected or inopportune moments. This card encourages you to feel your feelings and express your emotions. Emotions are sometimes mistaken for weaknesses, but they are an essential part of being human, and there is a strength in allowing yourself to experience them fully, from happiness to sadness, enthusiasm to rage. No matter what the emotion is, you are entitled to feel how you feel. If and when you feel comfortable, open up to the friend or family or someone who you trust. Emotions are meant to flow as they come and go. Holding on to things can create burdens and even lead to physical ailments, like in your body. So if you're not careful about that, Sagittarius, you could get sick with this medical staff card. Okay? Releasing this energy prevents them from becoming stagnant and stored, which can affect your mood and cause unpredictable outbursts. Feel empowered to express yourself, which can improve your confidence and ability to communicate your feelings to others. So some of y'all out there be holding stuff in. Oh, which can come out in different ways, like neck problems, back problems. You can hold certain emotions in your chakras. Tell them how you feel. You're the person, the truth seeker, Sagittarius. In the infinity card. I've never read this one, so I gotta read it. Tell them how you feel. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. You're not holding stuff in. It stunts your growth, Sagittarius. This is really short. Infinity, you have unlimited potential, Sagittarius. It's known as a limnes as a limnescate 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 LEMNISCATE. Alexa, what does limnescate mean?
From lawinsider.com. Limestone means sedimentary rock which contains greater than 50%.
No. Alexa, stop. I didn't say nothing about no limestone. Limnescate. Alexa, volume 8. Alexa, volume 8. Okay. Limnescate. Alexa, what does limnescate mean?
From lawinsider.com. Limestone means sedimentary rock which contains greater than 50%.
Alexa, stop. Oh my gosh, she's pissing me off. I'm about to look it up because that just pissed me off. Alexa just made me mad. What the heck is she doing? Limnescate. Am I saying that right? Limnescate pronunciation. Limnescate. 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 That's how you say it. Limnescate. But it's spelled limnescate. Now, what is the meaning? Sorry, Sagittarius, I gotta find out. I'm all about learning. Okay? A limnescate is a mathematical plane curve shaped like sideways figure 8. Oh, it's the infinity symbol. The name comes from a Latin word limnescatus, meaning decorated with ribbons. I know that's right. Decorated with ribbons. Okay. The infinity symbol, also known as the limnescate. Okay, but I still needed more, even though it said also known as. I feel slow right now. It's a symbol that literally has no end. You can pinpoint where it ends and where it begins, but it still continues. The possibilities are endless, Sagittarius. Big, set challenging goals and break through any barriers, real or imagined. Anything is possible, so release any self-imposed limitations. If you are doubting your own ability, now is the time to believe in your potential. The limnescate can also, or the infinity symbol, can also signify that you are on to something bigger than you can even imagine. Whatever ideas you have now can grow exponentially. This card is also a reminder to resist settling for less. It might appear easier, but you are destined for more, so keep going. Multiple possibilities, time to expand. Avoid self-sabotage an ongoing situation. Infinity, unlimited potential. So, like, some of you guys may, Sagittarius, some of you guys may be comfortable in the jobs that you're in. And even though, like, even though you may have just gotten this job, I would say don't limit yourself and become complacent and comfortable in that position. If something else comes open that you can apply for to get an advancement, apply for it. You never know. The sky's the limit. This infinity card. The sky is the limit. You can do anything. You're a king or a queen. So straighten your crown. Okay? Straighten your crown. Where's that crown at? Straighten your crown. You ain't meant to be limited, okay? You're not meant to be limited. There's that labyrinth card again. The possibilities are endless. Okay, the last card. 225. Wow, I've been on you for 25 minutes. I gotta hurry up. Okay. What's the gossip surrounding Sagittarius? Why are these cards like this? What's the gossip surrounding Sagittarius? Who's up next? Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, and Taurus. Wow. Okay, so I see this two-faced card here, right? People may smile in your face all the time. They want to take your place. Backstabbers. Look that song up. Backstabbers. Says one thing, does another. Betrayal behind kindness and pretends loyalty. So I feel like in life in general and in work, this is what I'm getting, Sagittarius. People may smile at you and act like they're for you and act like they're on your side and act like they have your back and stuff, but keep a poker face. Poker face. Hiding your true feelings, impossible to read. Emotionally detached, you'll never know. Like, I feel like smile back at them and stuff. Say good morning. Have a good evening. But low key, they are plotting on you behind your back because they are jealous. Oh my God. So if people do things at the workplace, Sagittarius, that they may feel like you might be two-faced or something, but I feel like they might be the two-faced ones. Act like it doesn't bother you. When you know that people have undercut you and tried to stab you in the back, Sagittarius, in life and at work, just keep this face like this. Like, don't let them know that if it does bother you, don't let them know that it bothers you, but act unfazed. I don't know why I got that off of that card. Look, overnight success. Because I know you want to go off on these people sometimes at work, Sagittarius. I know you do. But in order to get to the next level, okay, you got to keep this poker face on when these people are being two-faced, even though you know they lying. Even though you know they lying and you want to call them out for their BS. You got to take the high road and be a professional. Whether it's code switching or whatever, be a professional. And yeah, it'll get you where you need to go. What else? What is the gossip? What else about? It might feel like you're choosing. What is the gossip surrounding Sagittarius? Ooh, Sagittarius. Somebody want to? Do you have a side piece? Do you have a side piece, or are you somebody's side piece? I think we talked about this at the beginning of your stuff, that you were somebody's side piece, or had a side piece. A secret romance, hidden affairs, being second choice, only late night calls. Wow. Don't. Somebody's gaslighting you? Oh my God. Sugarcoat and sweet but deceptive words. You're not meant to be somebody's second best. I want to show you the side piece card, Sagittarius. You're not to be somebody's second choice or third choice or fourth choice or fifth choice. Calling you late at night. No. Sagittarius. What's the gossip? There's some deceptive freaking people out here. What is this? Soul contracts. So a karmic in your life, a fated connection. You were meant to come in contact with that person we talked about at the beginning of your reading that you may have cut off. Some of you guys have cut them off, and some of you guys are working through that. You were meant to come in contact with these people. You were destined to meet, But the soul contract is expired. It's ended now. You were meant to be somebody's side piece or something. Because they probably did it in a past life as well. But you're out here living, the soul contract has expired. And you're living a luxurious life. You're living your best life. You're comfortable, your bills is paid, your car notes paid, your electric bill's paid, the AC's paid, everything's paid. But they probably struggling. Look at, I'm getting sick and tired of your broken promises. The bag is secured for you, Sag. Secure the bag, Sag. Remember, keep that poker face on. Keep that poker face up, Sag. Keep that poker face up. Keep it up. Last message for Sag, because I need to move on. Keep that poker face up. Don't be going off on people at work so you can get to the next level. Don't let them know that they bother you when they're doing two-faced stuff. Just act like it don't even faze you and move on. But keep a mental thought in the back of your mind, the person you're dealing with. Okay? Believe in the impossible. Blue moon. It's going to be the blue moon tomorrow. Full moon in Sagittarius. I can't make this up. I haven't read from this book in a while, but I'm going to read the blue moon for y'all, Sag. I'm going to read the blue moon, honey. Why isn't there, I was going to say, where is the table of contents? Because we don't have time for this. I'm about to look up the blue moon. Not the new moon in Sagittarius. We need the full moon in Sagittarius. 112. 112! I'm spending too much time on y'all's reading. Coming up next is who? Capricorn. Miss this chance and it might not come back anytime soon. What happened may only appear once. The person you're inquiring about is a rare fine Sagittarius, and if you can believe it, you can achieve it. This situation is unlikely to repeat. In other words, drawing this card suggests you're about to get a rare chance in something one-off that could be about to happen. This card is very positive side if you felt like you're hoping for too much or asking too much of the universe. Whatever you're asking about, it might happen once in a blue moon, but it can happen. However, the rare opportunity before you, it's important that you believe in it during this time, Sagittarius. Wow. And it's in your sign too. If you convince yourself that whatever you're asking about can never go in your favor, then guess what? It won't go in your favor. Be grateful for this card, which is a reminder to believe in your dreams. I am lucky. Let's say it again. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. There's usually 3 full moons between each equinox and solstice and vice versa. Sometimes we get 4 full moons in a single season, which that happens the third of the season's 4 full moons is called the blue moon. That's this one that's coming tomorrow. At least that is the original definition of the blue moon. These days it's popular to use the blue moon for the second full moon in the calendar month that has 2 full moons. Only comes once in a blue moon. Woo, that's a good one, Sag. Please like, share, and subscribe. That's your read. Wow. Capricorn. What the heck? Hey Capricorn. Welcome. If it's your first time here, please hit the like button, subscribe, comment, and all that good stuff. I need to speed up. Some of these signs have taken too long. Capricorn. Capricorn. Take what resonates and leave what does not. Capricorn. Collective. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. Capricorn. Who the hell is this Capricorn? Who's this page of one? Or is this you, Capricorn? Clarify this page of wands. There's the King of Pentacles right there. And the Three of Cups. Who is it? Third parties interfering? What's this page of wands for Capricorn? Maybe you're feeling childlike? What's this page of wands for Capricorn Collective? Okay. Alright. Wait a minute. Somebody wants to move forward with you. I'm gonna take that one. Three of Wands. Ooh. What is this? Maybe somebody sees you. That's Four of Wands. That's forward movement. Someone wants to move forward with you. Somebody wants have a baby by me, baby, be a millionaire. What is this Three of Wands for Capricorn? Hold on, I need more. I need more information. Somebody that could be younger than you or Capricorn. Four of Wands to the Four of Swords. So, or this could be like a very young connection that you have with somebody. Like maybe you haven't been with somebody that long. Somebody's like, it's like, oh, how do I explain this? Sorry, give me a second. I've been doing this for a second. It's like you're in a new connection with someone, Capricorn. With someone that is still healing from something that happened to them in the past with a different individual with this Four of Swords. So they're still trying to, it's not that they don't like you or they don't want to be with you. I just feel like they're taking it slow. Because they're still doing, you may want to do a lot of things with this person, but like they're taking it slow because they're still healing their traumas and past hurts. But I feel like they're pulling themselves out of this, Capricorn. What's at the back? The Devil. That's your energy right there. And the Wheel of Fortune. They want to do this cycle with you. Clarify this Four of Swords. Oh my gosh. Somebody may be thinking about leaving somebody too. Clarify this Four of Swords for Capricorn. There's the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I think that just confirmed everything I said to begin with. Like this person that is they're still working on turning their back on something that they went through with someone with this page of wands, Three of Wands. That's like the Four of Wands. That's going forward, like moving forward. But then there's this Four of Swords here, like they're still like hurting from something that happened with them. And I said clarify that, and it just confirmed what I already said. Like this Wheel of Fortune, like they want to begin a new life in a new cycle with you. But don't pressure them too much, Capricorn. Like, be patient. Or maybe this is you. They need to be patient with you. For this new cycle to begin with you fully, because you guys kind of met a little prematurely, like as one of you or both of you were coming out of something else. You guys met and things got picked up like really quickly and stuff. But they're almost there, or you're almost there to like letting that past person with these Four Wands, letting that past hurt and stuff go and coming out of this, like, this is what was done to me. They did this to me. Oh, I'm not getting any sleep at night. And I think someone here is realizing that that was for the best, whatever. Like, what the heck is that? I've been trying to kill that thing for like, it's earlier. Clarify this Wheel of Fortune. Sorry, I hope that made sense, Capricorn. Clarify this Wheel of Fortune. Clarify this Wheel of Fortune. Like, great things could come of this. Queen of Wands and the King of Swords. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. These gnats are disrespectful. It's one of those fat, juicy ones. When I get you, I'm going to get you before the night's over. Wherever you are, I'm going to get you. Ugh. It's that time of season. I try to kill them as soon as I see them because they will plant eggs in your plants, okay? And then multiply. So I asked for clarity on this Wheel of Fortune, and we have the Queen of Wands, fiery energy Capricorn, very vibrant person. People look up to this person. Please hit the like button, Capricorn. And then we have the King of Swords. So that's a whole couple right there. Could be a Libra, Gemini, or an Aquarius, or someone with that highly aspected in their chart, and a Leo, Aries, and a Sagittarius. But mainly, I want to say a Capricorn, an Aquarius, a Pisces, a Leo. Yeah, those are the signs. So I feel like since someone's coming out of this past situation and this Wheel of Fortune card is here, and when I ask for clarity on that, yeah, this is like a power couple. Okay? Someone that knows what things are good for you, what things are not for good for you. Someone that can look at someone and be like, "You're doing this too much, Capricorn." Or you look at them and you're able to tell them that. You're able to guide each other. So and they're both wearing like the same kind of colors. And she's got the peacock feathers on her stuff. So like, yeah, someone's healing and like coming out of like that past hurt and wanting to move forward. There's a King of Swords too at the back. So double confirmation. There's a whole couple here. Like, let me put her down. Shoot, there's a man and a woman. And then at the front is the Two of Swords, like making a decision like on this union. I'm stopping. That's enough of that. That's not what it said. Not about to keep digging. Capricorn. 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 Sorry if you felt your reading was short, Capricorn, but it was like boom, boom, bam. Bing, bop, boom, bop, bing, bop, bam. Like, that's how your reading went. Please like, share, subscribe, Capricorn. Capricorn, look, flamingo. Girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have. That's all they really want. Some fun. That's what I thought about when I saw this card. When the working day is done, oh, girls, they wanna have fun. You're probably doing lots of fun things right now, Capricorn. The number 2, so the second, that's what, Tuesday? Why am I grabbing that card? Or that book? Someone's gonna try to come in and disrupt your fun. It's time to get excited, Capricorn, when the flamingo appears. You don't have to live in a tropical climate to see this powerful symbol as to show up in the front yards and decor. The vibrant colors and quick appearance of the flamingo can't help but to draw attention and curiosity. Let your guard down and incorporate more fun activities into your routine, Capricorn. This card can indicate an underlying feeling of excitement for things to come, but there could be a need to embrace a sense of not quite knowing what it is. Expect the best. You may intuitively feel like there is a reason to celebrate or feel you are anxiously awaiting good news, Capricorn. Amazing things are here or on the horizon, and there's no shame in embracing it. Exciting experiences and opportunities. Some of you guys could be getting married. Some of you guys could be getting engaged. Some of you guys could be getting new jobs. Some of you guys could be finding out you're having a baby, Capricorn. You're being admired and potentially attracting partnerships you've been waiting for. Anticipate fun and exciting times, Capricorn. Make time for fun, exciting partnerships ahead, vacation plans. People are attracted to you right now, Capricorn. Fun. That's good. I like that for you. Things are looking great in life. Look, love. Oh my god. I said it's a power couple. Wow. Woo. Now what they gossiping about? What's the tea surrounding Capricorn? Not the tea. What's the gossip surrounding Capricorn? You need to rest. Okay. Capricorn, you're probably working a lot because you guys are workaholics like cancers are. But you need to remember to take time and recharge, okay? You need to take time to, like, say people want to go somewhere, and if you're tired and you don't feel like you have the energy to go, Capricorn, no is a complete sentence and you don't have to. So make sure you're refilling your battery and recharging, okay? Wow, unbreakable, enduring hardship, strength through adversity. Nothing can break me. You're overcoming a lot of things. People see that you've overcome a lot of things. Capricorn, you weather the storm. No matter what comes up, you're able to get through it. And don't let people manipulate you. People are trying to like say that you're making shit up, or people are trying to like maybe mix stuff up and gaslight you. Oh my gosh, it's like they're lying in your face. They're thinking about like making something seem better than it really is. Don't. They're sugarcoating stuff. Look at the gaslighted card, Capricorn. They're trying to confuse you. Boundaries. Saying no, firmly protecting your peace, setting limits, and clearly enough is enough. They see maybe that you're setting up boundaries with certain people and not believing their bullshit. Clarify this gaslighted card for Capricorn. Who is this? Clarify. Can you clarify this gaslighted card? Who is this? Can you clarify the gaslighted card for Capricorn? I don't want to go too long. What is this? Look. Might meet somebody online dating. Make sure they're not freaking feeding you no BS. What is this? Crossroads. Important choices, life changing decisions. Choosing wisely. Your next step matters right now, Capricorn. So there might be somebody that tries to come to you with an offer or something like that, and they're trying to get over on you. And it's up to you to like try to like, I can't even say it. Stop saying like. It's up to you to see through their bullshit. Like you're probably saying, this doesn't, this isn't. Yes, I am still alive, honey. Marissa, yes. I have Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, and Taurus left. Everybody else is done. I'm on Capricorn right now. They're coming to you. Please hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. They're coming to you and they're trying to like manipulate you into doing something, Capricorn, but in and you're saying, well, what if this happens? What if this could happen? This they're trying to like say, well, no, it's not gonna happen, Capricorn, because this, and that. They're they're feeding you a bunch of crock. Okay? But you're having spiritual growth right now. People see you shining right now. They see you growing right now, elevating. There was some toxic love. Oh my God, there's somebody toxic, but I don't think you're in that toxic love anymore. I don't think you're in that anymore. I don't think you're in that anymore. You know, somebody told me, somebody told me like, somebody came, this was a Capricorn too. Somebody came to them and said, or asked for some money. Capricorn. This is what came to my head. So this might be happening to somebody, some of y'all. Came to them and asked for some money to go and see like a family member, a sick family member, like a grandma or something. They didn't have the money to go and visit them. So the Capricorn sent this person some money to make sure they could go visit that family member while they were sick, right? And then a couple weeks later, when the Capricorn saw that person, they were like, "Oh yeah, how's your grandma doing?" or whatever. And the person was just like, "She's fine. Nothing's wrong with them." Capricorn, the person forgot the lie that they told to get that money out of the Capricorn. They forgot the lie that they told that their grandma was sick. They're like, "Oh, nothing's wrong with them. They're fine." And that's when the Capricorn realized, this motherfucker. So you might have someone trying to lie to you to get some money or get a favor or something out of you or gaslight you to get some money or something out of you, Capricorn, and then you find out later on that they was lying about the whole thing and that is not even what they needed the money or the help for. Yeah. Yeah. Capricorn. One last card for Capricorn, and then we're moving on. One last message for Capricorn for June 2026. Please hit the like button, Capricorn. It takes 2 seconds. And subscribe if you have not already, and welcome to all the new people. Okay? Don't let your past hold you back. Your South Node, which is about staying in comfort zones. Take a leap of faith, Capricorn. Oh, and you guys got it. Double confirmation. Go back to the end of the last reading for Sagittarius, the blue moon. The blue moon only comes once in a blue moon. And if a chance comes, Capricorn, you need to hop on it because it may not come around again. Why does this ghost keep turning off this light in here? You saw the light go off again? Confirmation. Wow. Turn off the light and turn it back on. Sorry, I gotta do this to cleanse. Can't be having no monitoring spirits around here. Let me light an incense real quick, Capricorn. Hold that thought. I'm gonna mess up your reading. What's going on? What's going on, Terry? Hey. Jeez. Happened a couple readings ago. Archangel Michael, please shield us in the highest white light, the golden flame, and the violet flame as I finish these readings. Hey. Hold on a minute. Hey. Re-cleanse the energy. I rebuke it. No. Let that go. Just turn off the light and turn the light back on. He never played with me so much. He never played with me so much. Go back, Capricorn, like I said, to the end of Sagittarius reading when I read what the blue moon meant, and it was like believing the impossible. If you believe it, like literally the mind goes where energy flows. If you believe in something, it's going to happen that way. New love connections. If you feel like it's going to work out, think positive because it's going to help out. And you may have to be put in uncomfortable situations during this month. So don't let the past hold you back. Don't go back to the past. If you cut things and people out of your life, leave them there. Dang, turned off the light again. Did you see that? And I'm not turning it back on. The light just went dim again. The dome light. Something's trying to mess with the readings, but we ain't gonna let it phase us, okay? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna turn on my light over here. Dang. Wow. I can't believe that. Turned off the freaking dome light. Turned off the overhead light. We're rejecting that negativity. All right, whatever. I have to slide on over here. Okay. Guess I'm doing the rest of the reading in the dark because it turned the light off twice in like less than 2 minutes. Okay. Please turn my light back on. Dang. Shoot. Believe in the impossible, Capricorn. Okay. If you just coming in, like I said throughout the readings a couple of times, I have some like old man ghost in here, and it turns my dome light on and off sometimes. And but it's never done it this many times. Like usually, like it'll do it like I'll go to sleep and then it'll turn it on at nighttime or whatever. But it's never done this like on and off like multiple times. It's crazy. Okay. Believe in the impossible, Capricorn, and don't let the past hold you back. South Node. Conclusions are within reach if you're going through something. Moving on. We're moving on. That was your recap, Capricorn. Aquarius. I'm trying to wrap these up. Let's see if I can pull all the cards at once. What do we have for Aquarius? Aquarius. Aquarius. Aquarius is turning their back on someone. Something with somebody that you were happy with. We have the Five of Cups, the Nine of Cups, Aquarius. Maybe you're just choosing happiness and choosing not to dwell any longer, Aquarius, over past hurts, past things that have happened to you, past love connections, past things that brought you joy that didn't work out, Aquarius. Someone that was flighty. You're using your intuition when moving. Clarify this. Five of Cups and Nine of Cups. This is a lot of cups. Somebody that you had a wow, all your cards flipped. Look at all them cards that flipped at the same time. All right, Aquarius, let's see what we got here. Somebody that like you had like love with. Could have been a Virgo because we got the Hermit card on the bottom. Someone that you may not be talking to right now. We have the Ten of Swords, Aquarius. We have the Five of Pentacles. Somebody that was left behind. That was like, look, the Five of Pentacles to the Five of Cups, double left behind, okay? They ain't coming, you ain't letting them come back. We have the Fool, you starting a new journey. Pisces or Taurus energy. And we have the Seven of Cups. Somebody that you read through their bullshit, basically. This is what everything came out at once. Nine of Cups, Five of Cups. Someone that you saw having a life with, saw having a family with, saw having a commitment with. You thought that that's what it was going to be. But you had to read through the bullshit. You had to read through every time they kept stabbing you in the back. You had to read through them freaking giving you anxiety. Them not giving you what you deserve. Them giving you less than, Aquarius. And you had the Death card at the end, Scorpio energy. You had to put it into it. So we have the Nine of Cups, the Five of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, the Ten of Swords, the Fool, and the Seven of Cups. It's over. You're not talking to this person in the Hermit card, Virgo energy. They're not man or woman enough to ever come and admit to you that what they did. Even though you may have not caught them in something, had proof of something, they're never ever going to be man or woman enough to come to you. And your whole story just came out real quick. Thank you. Wow. They're never going to be man or woman enough, Aquarius, to come to you. You saw a life with this person. You saw a new beginning with this person. You guys could have been the King and Queen of Pentacles, the Emperor and the Empress. You guys could have like really made something. But this person stabbed you time and time again. And so you had to start off and go somewhere else and start a new journey and see through the BS and see it for what it is and put it into it. You couldn't stay in that, Aquarius. You couldn't stay in that. What's the gossip surrounding Aquarius? Wow. Ain't nobody's messages came out that fast like that. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, look what just slid out on the deck. The card's split in half in this card's side piece. They had you as a side piece. They had you as a secret. Who had that? Could have been somebody with Gemini in their chart. I think that's who it was. Maybe go watch the Gemini reading. They had you as a side piece. You're my little secret, and that's how we should keep it. No. No. Yeah, their mask done fell off, okay? They were never showing you who they really were, concealing the truth. No one sees the real me. But you saw it, Aquarius. You probably had pillow talk with this person, Aquarius, and stuff like that. And they try to keep it in that hermit mode, Virgo energy and Scorpio, how you put it into it. They try to keep it like under wraps on how, they try to keep it under wraps on how they really felt about you. They were never really showing you their emotions, Aquarius. They had commitment issues. Aquarius, you saw through the BS. You saw through this BS, Aquarius. They could never commit to you. They could never give you what you desired in your heart and what you knew you wanted. You came there with a whole full plate, and they came with an empty plate. You came there with a full plate of love, and you were vulnerable with them, Aquarius, and they had feelings for you, but they wouldn't let you see that, Aquarius. They were emotionally unavailable. Wow. And you're ascending. You outgrew that. You're like, nope, I'm out of here. Ghosted. Left them on red. You're breaking the cycle. Mm-mm. And now you might meet somebody new online if you haven't, and it's a match, and you guys are gonna be happy. Wow. Wow, I can't believe your messages came out that fast like that. It's crazy. Aquarius. Okay, that's too many cards. Okay, there's 3 of them. Divine guidance. Christmas time could be important. You're following your violet opportunity. Opportunity's knocking, Aquarius. This full moon that's coming. Doors are about to open, and doors have probably already been opening since you stopped messing with this person. You have good luck. Luck is on your side. Your money is improving. Your money is getting great. Your money probably wasn't even ever bad. Coins. Rainbow. You have hope. After every storm, after everything you've been through, after all the trials and tribulations that you've been through, the sun is going to shine. The rainbow comes out after the storm. The number 33, the 6th, the 10th, and the 17th could have some significance. Somebody could be 33 years old, but the one I'm going to read is coins. This is the one I have not read. Wow. I think Sagittarius had a rainbow too. And I read it during the reading. Maybe you're the Sagittarius. Have you heard the phrase, see a penny, pick it up? I see them all the time and I pick them up. They're in my car. All day long, you'll have good luck. As the saying suggests, finding coins along your path is a positive sign. This is an auspicious time when wonderful things can occur that you did not expect, Aquarius. I almost said Sagittarius. Oh my God. You could be at the right place at the right time or have a streak of consecutive wins, Aquarius. The possibilities are endless. And with this card, and anything that once seemed improbable can happen in this moment. The luck can manifest in many ways, including beautiful coincidences. You may meet someone who has the contacts you've been looking for, or even receive a prize or a monetary gift. Coins are also messages from your spirit world, and seeing them is a sign from the spirit ancestors that good luck is on your side. A lucky streak is approaching. Opportunities are out the blue. The spirit world is saying hello, Aquarius. Coins. That's great. That's great for you. I love that for you. That's your read, Aquarius. I love you. Please like, share, and subscribe, and comment. Pisces. 30424. Hi, Pisces. This will all be time stamped at the end. So if you missed a sign, you can either try to rewind it back. But I have Aries and Taurus next after Pisces, and then I am done. And I will timestamp this in the comments. Welcome, Pisceans. Please like the video. Please subscribe. I love y'all. I hate that this light turned off because it's messing with my sight. So I'm going to go turn this light back on really quick. And I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick too. But I'm going to turn this light back on. That the freaking ghost keeps turning off. I'm so sorry, Pisces. I'll be back in just 2 seconds. Jesus. Oh my God. It turned the light right back off. Wow. I turned the light on before I went to the bathroom, and the doggone ghost, I went in the bathroom, turned the bitch back off. It's gonna keep me in the darkness. What's going on, Pisces? How y'all doing? Welcome. I have Aries and Taurus after Pisces, and then I'm done. Okay, what do we need to know about Pisces? It keeps turning my light off. This has never happened. There's too much going on. What's going on for Pisces? Give me their messages quick. Pisces, please hit the like button. Capricorn and Aquarius is reading or something. And then earlier, he's turning the light on and off. I turned it on, went to the bathroom, and came back, and this motherfucker turned the light off. Pisces. Dang. Pisces walking away from something too. Why is everybody walking away? Pisces, who's stabbing you in the back with all these swords? Who done hurt you, Pisces? We right at dawn. Who is it? Who is it? Who done hurt you like this? It has you crying over spilled milk, something that's lost. Or maybe they're crying over you. Maybe a Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius. Maybe go watch the Aquarius reading, Pisces. Who did this? Gemini. Lovers. Someone you was in love with. I'm in love with a stripper. I hope it wasn't a stripper. What is this Ten of Swords for Pisces? Somebody hurt the other person bad. Pisces. Pisces. Dang, what's up with this Ten of Swords? Clarify this Ten of Swords. Pisces. Two of Swords. All these swords. It's like 12 swords. Someone, either this is you or whoever you're dealing with, is all up in their head. Could be a same-sex couple. Doesn't have to be. But they're all up in their head about this love connection or about this situation if it's with a job. They're all up in their head. Look at all those hands that there's a whole bunch of people that had a part to play in hurting something in this connection or someone in this connection. And someone's all up in their head. Look at the two lovebirds at the top of her head. If they still want to do this with this person and they're balancing a lot, work, home, jobs, kids, whatever, with this Two of Pentacles, they're balancing everything. Do I want to keep doing this with this person? This Knight of Pentacles that's at the back. Could be a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo. But there's swords, all these swords here. This person causes you anxiety. Pisces, clarify this Two of Swords. I feel anxious. Please hit the like button, Pisces. What the heck? Who is this that you're dealing with? You ain't sleeping at night. You can't quiet your mind or the noise. And you're coming to the realization this ain't healthy. Sometimes, like, I don't know whose reading it was that it said, like, that medical card, I think, was like, if you are not healing from trauma or healing from who hurt you or working on your doing that shadow work and stuff, some of the traumas, like, you're holding on to all that, like, can affect your body. You're coming to the realization maybe that I cannot do this anymore. This Ace of Wands card here. And so, like, I feel like this person's toxic. Oh my God, could be a Capricorn, Pisces. Someone here is trying to manifest a new beginning. There you go, Pisces. You're trying to start all over. What is this person's energy that Pisces? Oh my God. This person is third party energy right here. This person likes to have their cake and eat it too. This person, that's the King of Swords too. They're very cutthroat with their words. This person is very harsh with their words, very straightforward with their words. But it's like, it's what I'm hearing in my head is, yeah, so what, I did it. So what, I had a chick on the side. So what, I had another woman or another man. So what, I have 5 baby mamas. So what? So what? And you're still here and you ain't going nowhere. You still ain't going nowhere, Pisces. Oh my gosh. You still gonna show them love, Pisces? Oh my goodness. They still gonna keep stabbing you in the back. This person has no shame. It could be a woman cheating on a man. Because this is a woman. This is the King of Swords, but it's a woman. It could be a woman cheating on a man or a woman cheating on another woman that, I said it's same-sex couple. This is not for everybody. That, like, has multiple other women out here. And they see you trying to manifest something new. Overall, with this connection, this is a hot mess. The King of Cups is on his side. There's a lot of love here. Oh my God. Aquarius energy, the Ten of Cups. Oh my gosh. So I'm getting two different things. Like, even though this person did all of this stuff, you have so much love with them, you're going to stay in this karmic cycle with this person. Or this person is going to stop being for the streets and settle down and be with you, Pisces. Take it how it resonates. Clarify this King of Cups. Or this person could be a love bomber. Okay. Clarify this King of Cups. Oh my God. This is confusing me. Oh yeah. The Emperor in reverse. Oh my God. I knew it. Why did my shell fall out my hair too? Oh my God. It's alright, I'll put it back in later. This Emperor is in reverse. And this is the fine Emperor. Oh my gosh. Yes, this person always tells you what you want to hear, Pisces, or this is you. You always got the right words. Slick talker. A Rolling Stone. And this is the fine King Emperor too. This person is probably really good looking. They have a way with their words. They're a good love bomber and stuff. They dick you down good or give you some good peen, you know, or the other P word. But the Emperor in reverse is a very manipulative person, a very self-centered person, a person that only does things for their own favor, Pisces. Who is this? Who is this? Aries energy. someone must just move on to calmer waters and get out of this and come out of that shadowy place. And I think you're realizing, maybe Pisces, to do that, you're gonna have to cut this person off. This is either you or them. Someone gotta cut somebody off here. Please like, share, and subscribe. Someone has to cut the other person off here because it's just not. It's not giving. But they're trying to figure out how to do it. You want to keep being like this with all these other women? With this person that shows you a lot of love and stuff, but they do it only to get what they want. You want to keep feeling in this energy? Oh, all these swords they done put in your back and neck and everything? I don't think so. What's the gossip surrounding Pisces? You need to recharge, Pisces. This person is draining you. This person is draining you. Once you recharge and start taking care of you and you're taking a break, you're going to come back even stronger and harder. And your finances are going to balance out and you're going to be like enjoying the fruits of your labor and the good things in life. This person, like, they're a clock, so doing anything for attention, fame, hungry, just desperate for followers, asking for like, so they like, oh my god, that luxury card just fell out of my hand too. They like attention from other females or men that they get online. They probably take promiscuous pictures and stuff of themselves and post it. This person is meant as a life lesson. They're not to meet there for the long haul. They're just for you to learn stuff from them and them to learn stuff from you, Pisces. That's what this is. You got to complete the cycle. You got to wrap it up. Growth. I'm wiser now. Look, this person is sucking the life out of you. Look at this. They're sucking your youth. You can't get time back, Pisces. You can't get time back. Protect your energy. It's time to cut the cord. They may make like to I can't talk. They might like to make things seem like they're sweet, but when you bite into that apple, you bite into it and you get stuck. Every time they keep sticking and sticking and sticking. They're gonna try to come back and say, "Oh, I changed and stuff." It's too good to be true. No, Pisces, no. That's you or them. Put yourself where it applies. Next, Pisces. You've been on this too long. Pisces. Pisces. Some of y'all might have. Pisces. Pisces. Give me one card for Pisces, please. Because Pisces need to know. Pisces. Keep seeing them shells. Maybe you need to take a trip to the beach. Pisces. Or the mountains. Pisces. Dang. Does Pisces get a card from this deck? Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Pisces. Wow, I haven't had to shuffle this long for anyone. Pisces. There. Maybe I needed to do that. I ain't never shuffled them cards like that. But today I did. You're about to get some messages with the feather card here. That color, maybe, that's my favorite color. Ooh. The feather card. The number 7, that's the number of completeness. It's time to wrap this cycle up, Pisces. You're getting all the messages and all the signals and all the signs. Obstacles with this mountains card. But are you going to go over, under, or through the obstacles? The number 5 could have some significance too. An encounter with a feather is an equivalent of the divine special delivery. If you find a feather on a walk or randomly notice one out of your window. It's connecting you to the wonder of the spiritual world, Pisces. Be open and receptive to the messages the universe is sending you at this time. The black feather picture, that's a black feather? That feather is blue. The black feather pictured in the sand is a message that you are surrounded by your angels and a reminder to open to your wisdom and guidance. A divine presence is watching over you and wants to pass along an encouraging message. Remain open to the insights you receive at this time, Pisces. You are gifted with the information that will assist you in your journey if only you stop and listen. The color of the feather you come across has its own special meaning. On the right path, pay attention to the messages. Someone wants to communicate with you. Look out for a meaningful call, text, or email. Wow, you hear them sirens? Confirmation. Ha! Right there. There you go. Them sirens ain't went off for nobody all night. It said black feather, Pisces, but that is not no black feather. This is a black feather. This is not a black feather. That's blue. This is the black feather. This is the one that I found. This is the feather. Let's look at what the meaning of the black feather means. Let's see. Been here this long, why not? Spiritual meaning of a black feather. A black feather in your path is a deeply spiritual symbol, universally viewed as a message of divine protection, spiritual transformation, and inner wisdom. It often appears when you are navigating a challenging phase, indicating that you are guarded and not alone, Pisces. Wow. That goes hand in hand with your reading. Now let's look up the spiritual meaning of a blue feather. Because this is like blue or green. Finding a blue feather is a powerful spiritual omen that universally symbolizes inner peace, clear communication, and spiritual awakening. It represents the divine and a reminder to speak your truth, trust your intuition, and release energetic baggage. Wow. That's for you, Pisces. Wow. Because it said black feather in this book, but that feather is clearly blue on that card. So I had to tell you both of the meaning. And that goes hand in hand with your reading the meaning of the black feather and the blue feather. So some of y'all, if you find feathers, pick them up. That's your read, Pisces. I love y'all. Wait, that is not your read. You got one more. What's the last thing for Pisces? I feel like you're going to get South Node or something. Pisces. Pisces. What's the last message for Pisces? Oh my gosh. What do you need to release? You're holding on to too much, Pisces. Oh my God. The waning moon. What do you need to release? This person, place, or thing that's causing you and all these third parties a time to give rather than to take. New moon in Virgo. Could be dealing with the Virgo. Person that always takes shit. Be bold and make the first move. The cardinal move. Moon. It's time for you to move, Pisces. The end of a tough cycle approaches. It's time to move from this person. It's time to close that out. Full moon in Capricorn. And your commitment is being tested, the first quarter moon. It's time to let that situation or whoever that was that I described in your reading, it's time to let them go. Boo-boo. Bookie butt. I love you, Pisces. Love you, Bookie butts. Out of here. 32346. Aries. This will all be time stamped at the end. Please hit the like button. If it's your first time here, Aries, I love you, or whoever's watching. Please drop a comment. And please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And thank you to all my new subscribers as well as my OGs. Love you. Let's get into this. Aries. What does Aries need to know for June 2026? What's going on with Aries? The last person is Taurus. It's 11 o'clock. Oh my God. Aries. Maybe I should do the cards like I did the last ones. I don't like bending my cards stuff like that. I just don't like bending them. These cards are too crispy to try to even mix like that. I can't. These ones are too crispy to do like that. Those other ones were a little. Can't do it. Not with my hands. Okay, Aries. Aries collective, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Earth. I'll take what resonates, leave what does not. Ace of Swords. A lot of people are going through ascensions. Ace of Swords was trying to come out, but she didn't. She stayed in there. Aries. Aries. Oh, there it goes. What is this? King of Wands. Aries, is that you? Is that you, Aries? Some of y'all may have a mustache like that. And the King of Pentacles is at the bottom. What is this King of Wands for Aries? Somebody stuck. Something is stuck. Somebody stuck on what? What is this King of Wands for Aries? What's this King of Wands? Okay. Okay. Somebody is very... The Fool is here. Taurus or Pisces. I can't remember which one it is. Dang. Aries, you are trying to like go off the path onto a new path, like not staying stuck in what you've been doing, but you're trying to make a way and take a leap of faith in a different direction, I believe career wise, to do something you've never done before. Let's just say it like it is. And I feel like when you do this, I feel like things are going to be very fruitful for you. With this fire that you have, with those flames that you have. Please hit the like button, share, and subscribe. Okay. And it's doing with partnerships and stuff like that. What is going on outside that the sirens are going? They ain't going off this much all evening, and all of a sudden, at the end of Pisces reading, and now yours, Aries. Double confirmation. Dang. You're doing things the right way. You're doing, like, maybe you're doing something with the government, with some kind of, sorry, Aries, I'm a little burnt out right now. With the government or law, some kind of legal entity. Maybe you're trying to be a police officer, Aries. I don't freaking know. Because these sirens are going ham in the background. I can hear them in the distance. Because this Hierophant card is back here. Maybe you're thinking about going into the military or being in, like, I was going to say a sniper. Let me stop. A Navy SEAL or something that you need some kind of, like, accreditation or certificate or training, special training or something. Okay? Okay. And you're going to be working with other people to do this. Okay. Aries. Dang, I ain't got nobody's message like that. That's crazy. Aries. This ain't even love. Aries must be single right now. Because this ain't even talking about love. Okay. Whoa. All these cards. Okay. We got the Ace of Wands on its side. I think we got the King of Swords. and the Two of Wands. So you're gaining wisdom and knowledge on something to decide which path you want to go down, and you're learning what things you can have to leave behind in order to pursue this new path, Aries. Okay? You're doing your research, you're doing your homework. Please hit the like button, please share, please subscribe, and welcome. You're doing your homework, you're doing your research on stuff, and then you're going to make a decision and you're going to learn what no longer things you can do anymore so that you can go down this new path to be successful. And there's your whole energy right there at the bottom with the Emperor. Okay? Meanwhile, there's still somebody back here. But also, this Page of Wands could be you as well, Aries, because Page of Wands is like you're starting something new. Like you have this fiery energy around you. And depending on the cards surrounding I want to say this Page of Wands, which is the King of Wands, the Ace of Wands, the King of Swords, the Two of Wands, the Fool. This is kind of looking good, a little bit of good, Aries. It's looking a little bit good. Thank you for hitting the emotion button. Appreciate all the hearts. Love you. Yeah, so you have to make a decision on what maybe job, if this is a new career path, you're going to have to make a decision on what things that you've been doing in the past that you cannot do anymore, that you have to leave behind. Okay? Overall for Aries, overall, this wasn't a love reading. Overall for Aries, please hit the like button, please subscribe, and please share the video. Please subscribe. It takes 2 seconds to hit that like button. 2 seconds. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate you all. The Two of Cups. Yeah, like, okay. This is like 2 women in one body. I think this is like, you working with somebody else. If this has to do with the job, which I feel like this is career oriented, you working with somebody else, but we have the Two of Cups to the Two of Wands. You working with somebody else, but if this has to do with love, this is a union. And you got to see through people's bullshit. If this has to do with love, there's a lot of eyes on you with this Nine of Swords. What's going on? So you're going to have to move intuitively through this situation, Aries, because the Seven of Cups is here at the bottom, which is like, we don't know what you don't know what this is gonna what the outcome will be. What's this Nine of Swords? Sorry. What is this? You're gonna have to leave someone or something behind out in the cold in order to get this new thing off the ground. You're gonna have to, something's gonna have to be cut out with this Five of Pentacles. Capricorn, Taurus, or it could be any sign here. There's a lot of fire here. There's only 5 Pentacles. There's Swords and Wands. So Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. You're gonna have to leave something behind, Aries, to get this new, whether it's a new love relationship or a new career path off the ground. You're gonna have to cut something out. And Sagittarius energy is at the bottom with this temper. Look at, she's releasing. She's releasing a bird, and she's keeping on hold to one. You have to release something. 3:33 was just on the clock. And someone's not going to like that you're releasing them. Someone's not going to like that. But, you know, you should have freaking stopped wearing freaking 2 masks, 2 faces. I don't know. They ain't going to like that. And look what's underneath there. The sun. Leo energy. Wow. Okay. I'm going to stop there because that was beautiful, but it was straight and to the point. Aries. Aries. That was beautiful. Please hit the like button. Aries. I've been here too long. It's okay. It's alright. I only do this once a month. And this is the time I had. I wasn't going to be doing anything else. I probably would have had a drink or something earlier. But I was like, no. It's too early. But no, I wanted to do this for y'all. Hey, Lightning. Thank you for coming back. I'm almost done, Lightning. Taurus is up next. Why is it taking so long for you guys to get a card out of this deck? It did this for Pisces. Come on. Oh, right. Right. I just shuffled it one good time. Two people in the chat and 22 likes. Okay. Diet. Ooh. Aries. This is just confirmation. You gotta take a chance, honey. Roll the dice. That Fool card. You gotta roll the dice. The rear view mirror. Stop looking in the back of what you was dealing with, and you gotta look forward. The 19th could have some significance. Aries, you got to take a chance. Oh wow, it opened right up to yours. Nice. Wow, there's too much stuff happening. Sometimes it's necessary to take a chance. And other times, the risk is not necessarily worth the reward. The dice represent taking the risk, whether it be calculated one or taken out of necessity. There may be unknowns right now, but doing nothing is not an option, Aries. Weigh all of your options to determine what makes the most sense. That's why I said you're doing your research on something with that Ace of Wands right there. Looking in the books, doing your research. If you're unhappy with the current situation of your life and it's not serving you, now may be the time to bet on yourself and walk away. Alternatively, there could be something you've been working on that requires perseverance to see the fruits of your labor, Aries. This card encourages you to take chances in a way that fulfills your ultimate desires. It's also asked the question, what risks are you willing to take? You'll never know what will happen if you roll the dice until you do. Take a risk on something that you've been considering, Aries. Be aware of impulsive decision making. Make a choice and seek answers from within. Take a chance, roll them dice. Take action. The Sunflower card. And never give up. Motivation. You got everything you need, Aries. You got the fire, you got the drive. You got everything you need. Wow. That was beautiful. Aries. What's the gossip? Aries. That's what I'm going to title this reading. What's the gossip? Aries. Aries. The card? Spilled tea. Did the card turn over? No. Try to. Someone's trying to tell your business. Aries. Ooh. Ooh. Aries is doing a lot of healing of their inner child. They're being playful. They're returning to their innocence. You're enjoying life and having fun. That kind of reminds me of the Six of Cups card out of a deck. Is it the Six of Cups? Where her older self is talking to her younger self, and it's like, what would you tell your younger self if you could look back? And that's what this kind of looks, because if you look in the mirror, the little girl has a different shirt color, and she's younger. It's a younger version of herself. So it's like you're giving your higher self, giving yourself guidance here, or your older self, like, what things can you do differently? You're healing stuff that happened in the past so you don't go through that stuff again, whether it's daddy issues, mommy issues, whatever. There's somebody that's going to be trying to play with you, Aries. And remember I said there's that illusion card. You got to look and see what's real and what's not real. That Seven of Cups, like, do your research. There's people that have hidden agendas. They might be offering you something, and everything that glitter is not gold. Secret intentions, hidden motivations, too helpful to trust. Like, something's off. What's this card right here that's poking out? What is that? Me versus me. Self competition, personal growth, becoming better than yesterday. My only competition. You're your only competition, Aries. And you guys might have like social media pages where you're blowing up, where you have lots of followers, social recognition. But you're working towards this. You're leveling up. Period. You're leveling up, but you got to decide what bad things or bad people and stuff you got to. People are seeing you level up, but you got to decide what bad things or people you're about to cut out your life. Okay, Taurus is last. Taurus is next. Please, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscribes. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you all. This will all be time stamped. Once I wrap this video up, I will go in. I don't know, for some reason when you record a video on your phone and you wrap up the video, it or the live on your phone and you end the live, for some reason it makes the video automatically private. And I don't know why it does that. I don't know if that's for our benefit or what. So I have to literally go in and make the video public so people can still see it. I don't know what's going on. But Aries, it says your commitment is being tested, first quarter moon. I think your messages are repetitive throughout this whole reading. Like, how bad do you want it? How bad do you want it? Look what's at the bottom. Confidence is key to success. Leo energy. New moon in Leo. And be bold and make the first move. Cardinal moon. It's time to jump. It's time to take a leap of faith. Take that chance. A time to give rather than to take. New moon in Virgo. Ugh. I think that's it. Yeah. That wraps up your reading, Aries. I love you guys. Please like, share, and subscribe. Now moving on to Taurus. Love y'all. 34129. Hey, Taurus. We made it. Ninja, we made it. Ninja, we made it. We made it. Hey, Taurus. If it's your first time here, please do me a favor and hit that like button, share, and subscribe. We just wrapped up your season. Happy belated birthday to y'all out there, too. Yeah, happy belated birthday to y'all. All right. This is the last one. Every time I try to be quick, it never goes quick. My friend suggested that I do half the signs one day and half the signs another day. But I'm so stuck in I have a schedule during the week on everything I do. And so during the week I try not to do anything but come home, shower, eat, and relax because I only have a small amount of time before I go to bed and have to get up and do it again Monday through Friday. So it's hard for me to be able to get on here after working 2 jobs during the day and then to get home at 5:30. I get up at 5:30. I leave at 6:45, 7. I'm back at 5:36 in the evening. So it's hard for me to try to split it up to come back to do these readings for you guys a couple a day or one a day. Maybe that's what you're dealing with, Taurus, because you are my North Node. Your schedule is just packed. So you have to stay balanced in everything that you're doing, but still get everything done. So I still try to get on here every 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks tops, to get this done for you guys. Every single time. Meanwhile, juggling 2 or 3 jobs, paying the bills. If people want readings outside of here, family stuff, graduations, everything. Is that how your life is right now, Taurus? Because that's how mine is. Woo. So I wish I could break it up into different. I have to come up. I got to sit down and come up with a better plan on. Maybe try to break that up. Because I still went, even though it wasn't my regular job, I still went out on my side gig today to kill time during the day for 4 hours and made money real quick. And then I came back and did and I went inside and I went over and got some fresh chicken eggs from a friend because I came home and forgot and took her the freaking cartons of empty cartons that I had. Hung out with the chickens for a second, hung out with the Great Pyrenees for a second, like chopped it up with them for about 30 to 40 minutes, and then I came back home and then got on here to do this for y'all. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. So maybe that's how your life is right now, Taurus. You are juggling out. You're wearing a lot of hats. And you're doing it well, okay? You're wearing a lot of hats, Taurus, and you're doing it well. Please hit the like button. Please share. Please subscribe. What's going on with our Taurians coming off of their birthday? People might be getting karma. You are the Seven of Wands. I feel like you're protecting your peace right now. You're protecting your energy. Like, some of you guys could have been in jail in the past, Taurus, or been caught up in bad situations that weren't really good, Taurus. But whatever you got going on, like, you fought to get there, and you're not letting nobody take it away with the Seven Wands. You fought for the healing that you've done on yourself. You fought for the positions that you've had in life. You fought for the job that you had. You're not letting anybody mess that up. I don't know what this moon card means back here in the back. There's something hidden. There must be something there that wasn't there before. Maybe what's hidden from you is somebody catching their karma. Or somebody you're about to cut off. Clarify the Seven of Wands for Taurus. What is the Seven of Wands for Taurus? Please hit the like button. Please share. Please subscribe. You're welcome. I've done everybody. I'm on my last sign, Taurus. Okay. So this is what I see, Taurus. I see that you're in a new either position. If this has to do with work, you're in a new position in work, and you are thriving at it with this Ten of Cups that just came at. And anybody that's trying to freaking knock you off your rocker, make you look bad at work or anything, you're protected. You're overcoming it, and you're still thriving, and people are still seeing what you're doing at the job, and they're giving you your kudos, your flowers. They're giving you your flowers, okay? Why am I so ashy? Jesus. So I just washed my hands. They're giving you your flowers. That didn't make no sense. How ashy I am. Okay? So that's where I see what I see if it has to do with a work position. And you are like, no, you're not going to knock me off my rocker. You're not going to knock me off my game. I'm on my stuff. Yeah. And I'm looking, and I'm doing it effortlessly, and you're just mad that you can't do it as well as I do. Because, like, I don't miss a beat. I'm on it. Taurus is on it. Taurus is on it. And it's showing. People are recognizing you for that. Okay? So, if it has to do with work, that's what's going on. Now, Taurus, on the other hand, if this has to do with a new love connection that you're in, or a new relationship that you're in, you are doing everything to safe keep that relationship. You're not sharing things with family or friends that want to know what's going on with you in your relationship. You're not sharing. You're sharing things that you want to share. Okay? And I'm not saying that you're hiding stuff that's bad, but you're safekeeping that, you're protecting this union with this person, Taurus, if that makes any sense. You're protecting, they're protective over you, and you're protected over them. And as long as you two are here, and as long as you two have an understanding on what's going on in your union, it's not for everybody else to know. Like, people may be coming to you and be like, I didn't even know Taurus was in a relationship, because now you're popping out and showing the ninjas. Okay? I didn't even know Taurus was in a relationship. What? Taurus got a man or a woman? When did this happen? Taurus, they live together. What? It's none of your business, okay? We know what we got going on over here. It's none of your business. Why do I gotta tell you what I got going on? So you can hate on it? So you can project all your negative thoughts on it? Oh, well, you know what happened, Taurus? Last time Taurus did this with someone, look how that ended. We're not taking anybody's projections. We're returning that energy to sender. That doesn't belong over here. If you're not happy for us and you're not supporting us, then go. Go. That's what Taurus says. Like, no. Anyways, back to this. So you're getting your justice, Taurus, in many ways in life, in work, and everything's balancing out. Libran energy. This is beautiful. Let me just tell you, this is really beautiful, Taurus. Hi. I don't know what to put there. I love that name. I don't know what to put there. That's hilarious. So you just put that as your name. That's some shit I would do. I don't know what to put there. Silly. So, like I said, you're doing it and you're doing it great, Taurus. Your hair is looking good, hair is thriving, skin's looking good. You're happy. You're shining bright like a diamond, okay? What else for Taurus in love or work, whatever it is? Like you're sharing things that you want to share with people. You're not feeling like you have to share what's going on. And that's how it should be when you're coming into union, into connection with somebody. That's how it should be. Here's this person over here. Look at, they see y'all over here. And here they are. Here they come. This is past energy, I feel like. This is the past. And you may be with someone, Taurus, that has long, beautiful hair like that. Or else you have it. And it's not just hair. Like, it's funny. I saw a man riding his bike today, and his hair was beautiful and like wavy like that down his back. It was beautiful. But also there are men of African American descent or from other countries or whatever that also have long, beautiful locks like that down to their butt. So you could be with someone that's like that, but then there's this other person that's the slowest moving knight in the deck, probably somebody from your past that you're not even, maybe another earth sign that you're not even talking to anymore and haven't for quite some time, and they're just sitting over here watching y'all like this, and they're like, dang, I want to go talk to Taurus, but they're just taking their sweet time thinking that you're gonna be there just waiting around for them. You're just gonna be there like you're just, they see you slipping through their fingers. I think honestly you probably already have the fingers, there ain't no more, nothing else to slip through. It's done. Please like, share, subscribe. It's done. And another way of looking at this is you guys are just taking it slow in this connection. Look at the Knight of Pentacles. Look how abundant. Look at all that fruit. Look at all that fruit. You guys probably eat a lot of fruit. Eat healthier. Clarify this Knight of Pentacles. Now I put the Knight of Pentacles down on the table. I wish you guys could see it. This person is walking the other way. Okay, so this person knows that you're over here doing this and they don't have a chance. They got to turn around. Clarify this Knight of Pentacles for Taurus. Please hit the like button. Please share. Please subscribe. Please clarify this Knight of Pentacles for Taurus. Who is this? Oh my God. So this person saw you once like this, maybe soaking over them and not getting any sleep, and they probably caused you lots of anxiety and stuff. And since you let that person go, and since that person has walked away or that person has left you alone, now the Justice card and the Four of Swords in reverse. Like you've came out of soaking over that person, caring about that person, and because of that, you're getting your justice. Like that person's going that way. They know they can't come back. They know they cannot. They don't have a chance in hell with you again, Taurus. It's over. And maybe God or the universe or your spirit team or whoever keeping this person away from you is for the best. Ugh. They're annoying, like this little gnat flying around. They're an annoying little gnat. Just a pest. Just a peasant. Just a pest. That's who this person is. And because like you've healed and you've been healing, that you're getting your justice with this. Mm. This person can't come back. There's something that maybe their car is broken down. Maybe you're at a distance from this person. Or maybe you're just not talking to this person and they can't come back. Look at the woman holding the bleeding heart. What else about this Four of Swords in reverse? This Justice card for Taurus. Or maybe they just feel like, you know what? It's best. They see you happy and it's best for me to leave Taurus alone. The Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, I just feel like you've found someone new to build with. Someone new to build with. Look at, you guys got your animals. Or something new to build with. This person was a burden on you. This person was a very immature emperor. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. They were a burden on you, Taurus. They were sitting here controlling you and all these other people, just manipulating the energies. Manipulating the energies. Immature as heck. They didn't help you out. They didn't try to lift some of these burdens off your back. They put more on you. So I see it very fruitful with the new situation. 3:55:55 on the clock. With the old person for Taurus, their old situation. What's this old person's energy? The Knight of Swords in reverse. They want to come in. They want to come flying in on that freaking white feather. They want to come and talk to you, but they can't. They're blocked. They're probably blocked. And they could have got someone else pregnant too. And they see that you've gotten a new opportunity that came in, and they ain't it, and this ain't that. And thank you for the likes, and thank you for liking. They ain't it. This is it. Someone that holds you up under the water, honey, and you hold them up under the water. You guys are from. She has tentacles like an octopus, where he has a tail like a whale. You guys are from two completely opposite ends of the world, but somehow divine timing brought you and this person together. Wow. This is your person. This is beautiful. That was beautiful, Taurus. That was beautiful. Let's move on to the next day. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm looking for the... I'm moving on to the next deck, Taurus. Give me a second. I'm like, where's the freaking deck? Where's the, I like to clean up as I go. And I'm like, where's... Oh, here it is. Like, where's the box? Okay, Taurus, let's get something from the other cards. That was beautiful. You and this new person are just complete opposites and from two different backgrounds, but you and the new person go together so well. You and the old person, you guys did not mesh too well. They were doing too much. They were out there doing way too much. Doing way too doggone much. They were doing too much. Okay, Taurus. Hold on. Okay. What do I need out of this deck from Taurus? What is the gossip surrounding Taurus? Please hit the like button. Please subscribe. And welcome. Welcome all old subscribers and all new subscribers. Again, thank you all for showing out on the views these last 2 months. Thank you for showing out on the views and the subscribes. I appreciate y'all so much. I appreciate y'all so much. Yeah. So, a past life, previous connections, unexplained familiarity, soul memories. I've known you before. Like you in the current person as well as the past person. You guys, because you guys both had past life connections together. But the soul contract expired on that older one. It's gone. It's out of here. It's out of here. It's time for them to go. Look, you were you're their safe space. Didn't that doggone light keep cutting on and off up there? You were the light in the darkness for this person, and you're the light in the darkness for the new person, Taurus. But the old person just didn't know how to appreciate you. Emotional sanctuary, comfortable solitude, protected. Here I am safe. Here I am safe. Here I am safe. They were safe with you. Please hit the like. That's the T. They're. You set boundaries with that other person. Saying no firmly, protecting your peace, and setting limits clearly enough is enough. Okay? Like, I ain't seen them cards for anybody all night. Oh, not deep fake. Convincing lies, altered truths, virtual deception, seeing is no not believing. Just because you couldn't like find out proof on what that other person was doing, or you didn't have proof, you just felt it. But there was like every time you would say something, they were like, "Man, you're tripping. Man, that ain't happening." But you see through the mask. Deep fake. Oh my gosh. They were a karmic soulmate. And in work and in life, whenever you like feel something, you're speaking up and you're saying how you feel. You're using your voice. You're able to communicate your feelings like when something hurts you. You're able to like talk it out. And you're breaking the cycles. Wow, Taurus. Good for you. Ending the harmful patterns. Freedom from repetition. New beginnings. It stops with me. Teach that person a lesson. Like, no. You're not about to keep doing this mess to me. What's wrong with you? You're not about to keep doing this. This is over. It's over. I don't care if we felt a connection and we had a bond. I don't care. Some people feel like, oh, I just had such a deep connection with them. Oh, I had such a deep bond with them. Oh, I love them so much. And then they keep going through that over and over and over and over and over again with that person. And then they look up and 10 years of their life is gone because they've been still stuck in this toxicity of the person cheating on them, having other people, not giving them what they deserve, keeping them on the side, not being proud to be with them publicly, not showing them off, not wanting to commit, not any of that. And they keep, no, we're not doing that no more. One more card for, oh, okay, I did. You did the shadow work on yourself, worked on your inner demons and stuff, facing your hidden fears. Like, I had a dream a couple weeks ago that I was like falling off of a cliff, and I was asking like a family member or somebody to help me get up, and they were like, no, you're just gonna have to fall, you're just gonna have to fall, and wouldn't help me. Like, I'm sorry, I can't help you, you're just gonna have to fall. And it was so high up, and so then I let go. I just let go and accepted my fate, like in the dream, just let go. And when I got to the bottom where I thought my life was gonna be over and splat, and I just accepted it. Do you know I just landed softly? I landed softly. So what are your fears that you're facing, Taurus, in that shadow work phase that you're afraid of? Don't be afraid. It's gonna be all right. There's nothing to be afraid of because there's always going to be something there to catch you landing softly. When I'm going to have a girlfriend, I go out and still nothing happens. I start thinking I'm going to be single forever. You got to stop looking and just let it come to you. You're not going to find your girlfriend in the club. You're not going to find your wife in the club. Some people do, but that's freaking 1 in a million. But you have to remember, when people are in clubs, they're taking in wines and spirits, drinking all that alcohol. So whoever you meet in the club, that is not even going to be the real them. That's going to be them under the influence with all this confidence. It's not going to be the sober them. It's going to be the drunk them, bringing out them spirits. So let it happen organically. You're not gonna meet the person for you in the club. That's not the person you want to meet. When people get them drinks in them, they have all this confidence in the world to like be who they are for your pride. I don't know if you're gay or not, but like, yeah. But well, then why did you say that? I go out. I guess when you say I go out, I take like I take saying I'm going out as we went out to the club. But are you just talking about going out in public, going to the park, going to events in your city and stuff like that? Like just enjoy your life the way it is now. Just enjoy your life the way it is now, and you'll run into the person when you least expect it. Just enjoy your life. Keep going out. Keep doing or going to places. Keep going to functions and stuff. Keep doing you, and then you're just gonna run into someone. But anyways, in doing that shadow work, Taurus. Sorry, I got to get back to this reading. I hope that helped. Um, just live in the moment. Live in the moment. Enjoy your life, and it'll just happen organically. In going through this and doing that shadow work and doing the work over the years on yourself, it was a wake up call for you, and you had clarity and you couldn't ignore it anymore, and you were able to like leave that past person behind and work on the things that you needed to work on. Like it was like a biological clock was ticking, an alarm clock was ticking and stuff like that. And you had to like 12, what is this, 12:35 or 11:35 could have some significance. What time is it right now? 11:45. That's crazy. Okay, because that's what's on this clock. It's like 11. It's backwards, I think, but it's like 35, almost 40. 36. Okay. Okay. Anyways, so in doing that and in letting that person go, like it was a huge wake up call, and I feel like that other person is probably stressed out like this. This other person needs to do this kind of shadow work. The other that person you left in the dust, like the cycle that you broke with them, it was a wake up call for them that they needed to fucking get their shit together. What's these other two cards? Oh, they're getting karma. Look, everything that they put out towards you, it's all coming back. The boomerang effect. Consequences returning. Karma cycle. What goes around, time to settle accounts. It's coming back. They're getting the big payback. They're not happy. It was a toxic love. And they're probably stuck in a toxic love. Pain disguised as passion. Addictive patterns. Harmful attachments. Can't live without. Like, all that, they're getting all that back. And over here, you're securing the bag, okay? They're probably getting ghosted by people too. Everything that they did, they're getting it all back, Taurus. That's crazy. That person was karmic. Oh, they were toxic. They were toxic, honey. Please hit the like button, share, and subscribe. I'm going to pull a couple more cards from a couple more decks from you, Taurus. And then we're going to wrap this up. I'm glad that helped you. Taurus. Taurus. Okay. That's a lot of cards. You're very close to achieving your goals. Give us moon. Confidence is your key to success. New moon in Leo. You could have that in your chart dealing with Leo. Double Leo. Don't let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo. So like when you're right about something, if you're right about something, ooh, my hand is itching. I'm about to get some money. Okay, if you're right about something, or you prove somebody wrong in the workplace or wherever, I feel like just don't rub it in people's faces. Like just walk away knowing I was right and leave it at that. Let the higher ups handle and address the situation with the person. You don't even have to say anything. This deals with that past person. Nothing will come of this situation. Void curse moon. You gotta let that go. If you have not already, some of you guys, but don't even try to double back if they're trying to come back into your life. Balance spirituality and practicality. Full moon in Pisces. Nothing yet is set in stone. You guys got a lot of cards. And what do you need to release, Taurus? The wanting moon. Wow, wait, there was one underneath that. Apparently, I'm supposed to do both of those. Why did you get so many of these cards? A win-win outcome is in the forecast. Full moon in Libra. Things are balancing out for you, honey, but somebody else is getting that shit. They stress, honey. They press. Please like, share, and subscribe. I got one more deck for you, Taurus. I did not. I just was like, oh, I want to do my readings today, not realizing until I like was sitting down and preparing everything, and then I asked Alexa. I couldn't say it too loud because she's nosy. I asked her. I asked Alexa, when was the next full moon, and then she said it was tomorrow, and I was like, what? And I was like, so I was like, more right with the moon cycles. I'm like doing this at the perfect time. Wow. Look at me surprising myself. Not even realizing there were two this month. Okay, what are the last messages for Taurus? Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Thank you, everybody who's already liked and everybody who's interacted with the video. Who everybody's already subscribed. What is the last message for Taurus? I will timestamp everybody's readings after this. As soon as I get off of here, I will go in and put the timestamps in for y'all. So you guys can come back and watch your sign, okay? Gemini was the very first one because it's their birthday month. So if you want to rewind it to the beginning, started it. And we're ending with Taurus because, okay, that's too many. I'll take these 3. The rest of them, no, I'm not taking any of them. These ones flipped over. The coins, good luck. Who just got this? Either Aquarius or Pisces. Then the 10th of next month could have some significance. And this card talks about luck is on your side. When you see coins and stuff, you pick them up off the ground because it's a sign from your spirit guides or your past loved ones and stuff that good luck is coming your way and that they're with you. And prosperity lies ahead, basically. That's why I said a win-win forecast is win-win is in the forecast on that last card y'all had. So I always pick up pennies. It's funny, I always find pennies and dimes. Those are the two I always find. They're in my door of my car. And I always pick them up and I'm like, oh, thank you. People will walk right over pennies and walk right over dimes like it's like nothing. It's like, what's wrong with you? Pick that mess up. So it says 272 Serendipity Boulevard, New York, New York. Somebody could be from there. 10027, the spot. 1212. You could be going out to breakfast with someone. You could be seeing angel numbers and synchronicities, which is confirming stuff, confirming things. So make sure you're looking those up. 1020 could have some 90. The number 91 cents. What kind of tax is that? Anyways, 1111. 905301. Angel numbers. Pay attention to the stuff that you see. Like, for example, when I ended one of my side gigs yesterday, I ended it in the price for that ended up being like 1111, and then it like brought my total to like 141.31 or something. I don't remember what it was, but it was something like that. Pay attention to stuff like that. And then crystals and achievements. I believe this is labradorite, and this just means like everything comes to a head and everything comes to a point after like going through so much. I'm gonna read that one for you. I read it. I don't remember. Somebody got it at the beginning, but I'm gonna read it again because my brain is a little fried right now. Give yourself a pat on the back, Taurus, for all that you've achieved. The time and energy you put into your endeavors has paid off. Crystals are formed over time by molecules coming together in a repeated pattern, and they are symbols of a success story, a victory, and an achievement. The crystal labradorite, I was right, it is labradorite, pointed depicted on the cards is a visual representation of reaching the top, and the shape frequently appears in monuments and landmarks. Kind of like the Washington Monument, the Floyd Monument. Somebody could have those names, that name. Just as this stone shines in the light, you are shining bright in your own way, Taurus, and release your stress and doubt. You've successfully overcome all challenges and difficulties you've encountered thus far. This is a reminder that hard work pays off and triumphant time is here. Stand tall and be proud of what you've accomplished. Recognition for your work in the public eye, the successful completion of a project, graduations, engagements, milestones, and celebrations. Positive results and hard work. Mastery, Taurus. Crystals. You have balance right now with the yin and the yang. I talked about balance. The number 4 could have some significance for the 4th of the month. Lots of things. You're balancing lots of things, but make sure you're getting rest and you're not overworking yourself, Taurus, okay? I hope that resonated for you all. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I will timestamp this when this gets over. I'm going to close out this message with singing bowl as soon as I put this stuff away. So give me a second. I just like to clean up and keep my area together. So anytime I want to sit down and do a reading, I can just come sit down, pop my cards out, and get it together. It's crazy when people be asking you to like do an emergency reading for them, and it's like the middle of the day. Like you don't have a freaking job. It's like, I'm at work right now. Or like on the weekend, like you just don't have a life. It's crazy. Like you just don't have anything else to do like on the weekend. Like, oh my God, I'm going through it right now. Well, I'm hanging out with family right now. I'm sorry. Like and it's one of those people, the last time I did a reading for them, do you know that they showed up like 30 or 40 minutes late past the time at the place where we were supposed to meet? I was so kind of ticked off. Like, some people act a little too entitled. And so the next time they came around asking for one, I was like, I'll let you know I'm busy. I'm not going to drop everything and go prepare to come and do something for you. Just like all money ain't good money. Let's just say it like that. When you're not respectful of my time, you're not respectful to show up on time at the time that you set, and you still showed up 30 minutes late. Like, what type of mess is that? So anytime you just pop up, you think I'm just gonna drop everything because you think I need your money that bad? No, I'll get it in some other form. I'm good. You can't respect my time. Don't play with my time. I do not like people that play with my time. It is a pet peeve. Let me tell you that. Every minute of my day is important. And everybody's time should be respected. All right, let's close this out. Thank you, ancestors and angels, for the messages for the collective. Again, whenever you see this, take what resonates and leave what doesn't. If you would like to book your own personal reading, the information is in my profile. You can always email me. You can always order it off my Etsy store. Whatever you need, I'm here for you. All right? I love you guys. Let's close this out. I'm about to go freaking put my pajamas on, wash my face, take a shower. Wishing you all love, light, peace, and blessings in this next month. Happy full moon, everyone. Take a deep breath. Let's release that energy. Ashe. Namaste. Bye. Until next time. Peace.